All right, we're back and we're live and we're getting just underway. I am being joined by the ever-fabulous Jake Schaefer.
How you doing? Great to be here.
You're watching Kenny Werner, Odessa Hubler, Rod Jacobs versus Brian Sentment, Carlos Spurgeon, and J.D. Perry. J.D., that tall drink of water.
He really is. He's got a sexy head. I've licked it before.
Bald is good for some people. It's not for me.
It is for JD. Look at this guy.
We got to get him with a little pomade, though, to knock that shine down.
He's a specimen. He actually is like a multi-sport athlete. He plays adult baseball.
He looks like he could hurt somebody. He looks like a Ray Lewis linebacker kind of guy.
I mean, he's not mean enough, but he's a great dude. He's one of my best, not best friend, but like one of my favorite people to see out of the tournament. You know,
sweet.
Love to run to that dude. He's a great dude.
Sweet. Yeah, I chit chatted with him yesterday, and I don't really know him, but I mean he was super nice, super approachable, super kind with his words.
Yeah, he's a great dude.
Yeah, absolutely.
The Rod father, look at him, double bull. He's done this before.
That's only his 133 millionth hat trick.
At least. The Rod father is solid, dude. Everybody knows that.
So one of my first introductions to Rod, we were talking, I was like, Rod father? I was like, that's delightful. And he goes, what do you mean? I was like, that'd make the best actor name ever for the screen, for the silver screen.
Yeah.
And he looks at me and he's like, it's all over my T-shirts and everything. I was like, you've got merch.
Is that the silver screen or?
So we're going to stick with the silver screen for the safety of the string. Kenny finds himself with a 19 and a single 11. Bull on a third.
I'll tell you what, dude, I played Kenny a ton of times too, man. Solid shot, man.
Oh, he'll murder you, especially in cricket. Kid's crazy in cricket. You can't let him have the 19s. That's the one thing you can. I mean, he can hit any number, but you cannot let him have 19s.
I played Kenny, I want to say it was 2 or 3 years ago in the Indy State.
Right.
And level 2 maybe or something. And great match, you know, back and forth. And I just remember when it was done, I looked at him and I go, hey, man, I knew whoever won this won the whole tournament.
Yeah.
And that's how it played out. I think we ended up playing each other again in the finals. And yeah, he's a great shot.
Odessa stepping to the board, looking to do a little work here and reestablish the lead. 19 into a 2. Follows it up with a 12. A little bit of a struggle bus here for Odessa, but trust me, she's a shot. She can get established. She'll start finding that bull. All right, Rod to the board, just trailing a pinch. Double bull first dart, dead smack middle of it. Flights down, edges out of the 17. And finds a 4 on the second dart, shrugging the shoulders. He's not worried, he'll find more. This brings Brian Sentment to the board. That's why I love transparency, brother. That was posted a couple months ago, and I was like, holy cow. Hat trick for Brian Sentment.
So Brian's he's a local darter for,
You're good.
Sorry, local darter for us. We're from Dayton, and he's kind of new on the scene, but he's come out with a vengeance.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right.
And JD's solid as shit, obviously. Sorry, language.
Edit. Where's the beat button? Yeah, all right. One time.
I blame Ben Belts. Ben has nothing to do with it. I haven't even talked to him today, but I blame him.
Carla to the board, looking at bulls. You know, so I'm not super familiar with Carla. I've met her formally, but I absolutely adore her little inside out throw.
Yeah.
She brings it down and out, elbow chicken wings a smidge, but she's good with it. She's a solid little female shot.
Have you ever seen Mandy Grissom throw?
I don't think so.
She's a girl. She's local to me. She does same kind of thing. And you look at it and you're like, what in the world is she doing?
Right. Jessica Leggett, you kiss your mother with that mouth. Jacob?
Jessica, I'll kiss your mother. Just joking. Don't hit me. I'm scared to death of Jessica, to be honest about it.
You should. She'll cut you.
It doesn't matter. I'm scared to death of you, Jessica. Don't hit me.
Oh, I'm scared. Her and I, though, funny enough, we're kindred spirits. We're best friends.
No, she's cool. She's a great girl. Love
Yeah,
her.
confirm that for me, Jessica, that we are, in fact, best friends, and I do not have a death wish. Double bull for J.D. Perry. Single 11. Needs another double bull. Needs another bull. Bull, bull, bull. Go, goes trip
Down,
17.
nice.
Sets up to 70. But Rodfather staring down 140. Doable. Bull, bull, double top. That probably the route he's going to go. He's a bull kind of guy. Can't do it now. Somebody's excited in the corner. Finds a bull on the second, a bull on the third. So
That's
he'll
a
leave.
solid round, but
leaves Kenny staring at 22. But what you're hoping here is Brian Sentman can clean up. I'm hoping he goes 21st. That's why we go 21st. You just about tripped it. And a bull on the second dart, so they will take leg one. Brian Sentman, Carlos Spurgeon, and J.D. Perry establish first in this race to 2. I have mixed feelings because the thing I have here is I peeked ahead. I did what I don't normally get to do back here. I peeked ahead at the bracket.
all right, who's next?
If Odessa, Rod, and Kenny make it through, I get to see Richmond on Richmond crime because they'll come up against Paul Facey, Todd Laswell, and Jenny Matthews.
Yeah.
So I love J.D. Perry, and I have no bias here, but a tiny piece of me wants to see two Richmond teams kick each other in the face.
All right, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna take the other end. I want Brian, Carlin, JD to smack the shit out of him.
I'm fine with that too. Like I have no horse in the fight, but like a part of me is like Richmond on Richmond crime would make me smile.
I like it.
But then again, like I said earlier, I adore J.D. Perry, so it's hard for me not to just be like, I want to see J.D. hoist Carla onto his shoulders and just carry her to the victory line. She's gonna put Brian on her back and call him a Sherpa, and we're gonna go. Rod finding a 10, then a double bull.
I'd pay money to see that Sherpa.
So 110 for Rod Jacobs. His low tons have got to read like a McDonald's sign, 14 billion served. J.D. Perry finds himself a bull on a second. Really could use another and finds it.
Tell you what, JD's as solid as they come, man. Got Kenny. Kenny's solid.
Kenny's a great shot. I've had Kenny come over. He's in Greenville, but he comes over every now and then and plays leagues in Richmond. And
how far is that from you?
35 minutes, I would think. Maybe a few minutes more, a few minutes less. I wanted to ask you while I'm here, because you're wearing the merch. How do I convince? I've got Michelle won over. I'm in love with Mama. Don't tell Dave. Whoops.
I mean, who doesn't love Michelle?
That's a good
she's
answer.
She's a beautiful woman, and she's awesome.
Yes.
Dave's a little suspect, but he's still a good guy, you know?
You know what? The funniest thing is everyone says Dave's a little sus, but every time I walk into that store, he's so incredibly nice to me. I think his wife has a crush on me.
Does he keep his pants on when you're there?
Half and half?
Yeah. No, they're great people.
Great
people, man. Great people.
But no, I've been begging. Oh, Odessa with a bull on the third dart. 80 on a visit. I've been begging for a Dart Train t-shirt in size Super Fluffkins.
What do you need?
Like
3?
No, like a 4 or 5 tall.
4 or 5?
Big. I'm a big boy. It's you got to get over the real estate.
You're as big as you think you are, man.
I'm bigger than you think I am.
I feel like we could wrestle and have a good time.
That'd be awkward, but it'd be fun. 75 for Carla Spurgeon on her visit. Leaves him sitting at 338. Bull for Rod. Puts him right back in contention. Single 9 just off. Wire off the bull. And just a couple dots up into the 18 for 77.
All right, so I can make that happen for you.
I appreciate that. I don't think that they don't love me enough to make it happen, but I'm like, look,
hey, let me tell you
I'll rock it everywhere. I'll wear it everywhere.
Michelle, like, they're not even my sponsors. Like,
right.
I got other sponsors.
Right.
Dave and Michelle are the greatest people in the world, dude.
No, they're delightful people.
They'll do whatever for anybody, man.
I absolutely
Great
adore
people.
them. J.D. Perry goes low ton, 118 to push the issue to 220. But no, I love Dave and Michelle. I make regular trips over there. It's an hour drive for me.
Oh, you go for it?
I drive over to Dart Trail. I try at least once a month. I'm over there like on a Saturday.
Really?
Yeah, I really do.
Oh, nice.
I love it over there. I go over there. I talk to Ronnie Jacobs because he's usually there on Saturdays.
Ronnie's
and
great,
DJ
dude.
and Roxy will come down.
Yeah.
And I haven't had a chance to really catch up with them at the shop, but I love DJ and Roxy. So, I get to see them.
Great people.
Salt of the earth, all good people.
Yeah.
But no, I love my Ohio peeps. I really do.
I love it. I love to hear that, man.
I do. I have a good time. Every time I've been to Dayton, had a great time. Bull for Brian Sentman follows it with an 8. 66 on the visit for 154, sitting on an out now with Odessa looking on the outside, looking in for 219, looking to set herself up with an out. No, I love it. I love every time I've been to Dayton, Mulvaney's and such. I've had a great time.
Yeah.
I've been to a couple of Ronnie's events where he's run, bring your partner or caps.
Mark and Sandy Mulvaney are two of the greatest people in the world, man.
Completely agree. And they make a delicious Vegas bomb.
Yeah. Oh,
They do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did I tell you? That was when Michelle decided she truly loved me.
Yeah.
I introduced her to the Vegas bomb. I took her off a Jaeger bomb and I introduced her to a Vegas bomb.
Way better.
And she's like, "What have you done to me?" And I'm like, "Tell him to make you a double and put it over ice." She messages me, calls me on Facebook Messenger, and goes, "You're the greatest." And I was like, "Don't tell Dave."
You guys can't see this right now, but he literally has his arm on my shoulder telling me the story. And it was.
I'm an intimate guy. I'm a toucher and a hugger.
No, I could see the love in his eyes. As he was
I love that woman. I love Dave, and I love that woman. I do.
Great
I have
people.
known them for all of maybe a year now.
But they have that effect on people because
It's like going home.
Because they are that. Oh, sorry.
You're fine.
They are that great of people.
I call her Mama.
Yeah.
I don't call her Michelle. I call her Mama. And I came in here earlier, and I saw her from across the room, and I raised my voice and said, "Mama." And she turned and looked at me, and she goes, "There you are." She gives me that mom. She goes, "There you are."
She's great.
She's
great.
delightful.
I mean,
So-
Dave's okay. Michelle's great.
Absolutely. J.D. Perry, trip 19 to lead 42.
Oh,
Goes
JD,
10 for 32.
He'll smack this.
Should. And just like the man himself said, double 16.
I've played JD a few times. He's solid.
And just like that, you get your wish.
Is that it?
Kenny Werner, Odessa Hubler, and Rod Jacobs' night is over. Brian Sentman, Carlos Spurgeon, and J.D. Perry will move on and continue their trek to the losers bracket. Next stop, Todd Laswell, Paul Facey, and Jenny Matthews. So it'll be a little Richmond on J.D. Perry crime. It'll be the battle of the bald guys. Because Paul, he's got a cap on, but he's a giant bald guy too.
We don't choose the life. It chooses us,
But I appreciate that because you embrace it.
Yeah, I totally embrace it.
Absolutely. Oh, Brian and Carla, JD won. 2-0. It's over. It's over.
Dayton people.
Dayton in the house.
Dayton.
Attaboy. That's how close you got to get on there, and you got to put your voice on.
fired. You're fired. You're fired.
All right, we're hopping back in here live real quick. As soon as he gives me an updated board, I can tell. Oh, that's Kelly Rainier. George Daniels, Rainier, and who's with them? Is it Belts? And then Fig, Snow, and Fig. Fig, Snow, Fig. Making a snow sandwich.
Fig?
F-I-I-G.
Yeah, so I saw it earlier. I was wondering.
F-I-I-G. It's a Fig Newton.
So does 2 I's in a row make it different?
Not to my understanding. I've been told it's all. Everybody says Fig.
Anybody there Norwegian or something?
I have no idea. But I am standing here. Well, hold on. I'm sitting here with the ever delightful Mr. Jake Schaefer, and looming like a tall drink of water over my shoulder.
One of the sexiest dudes I've ever seen in my life, right here, dude.
Mr. Capital J, capital T, not Justin Timberlake, Davis. You're out of Springfield, right? Yes. Springfield, Ohio. Into his house.
You know what? I've seen moves before, and I'm pretty sure JT Davis's moves are better than Justin Timberlake.
I'm pretty sure JT throws left-handed better than I do right on my best day.
I'm not gonna agree. I'm not gonna argue with that.
You shouldn't. I'm mediocre at best.
I've never seen you throw, but
you don't need to. It's not pretty. It's not worth watching.
You know, have you ever heard like JT's a stallion? You know. Like,
no, he is. I mean, he came over Richmond. I ran into him a blind draw. He goes 9. A cricket game. He goes 9, 9, 8. And I'm sitting there going, why am I here?
Yeah.
Like he's throwing down. Come on, Ben. There you go, buddy. You got to find that bull. Got to find that middle. He looks happy. The hat's on him straight. He's not happy.
Ooh.
Goes backwards. He means business.
You know what?
It's like turning up the
You're
volume.
Right. Yeah.
It's turning up the volume.
I've seen it. I've seen it.
And who am I looking at here? Is this Carlos? That's not Carlos Spurgeon.
No, that's Fig's. Fig
Oh, that's Mrs. Fig.
The other Fig. Fig Newton.
Carrie. That's Carrie. I haven't seen Carrie in a year. It's been a minute.
We're so distracted by JT's beauty.
JT's running away from me.
Like, oh, there he goes.
Bye, brother. All right, so
I'm not gonna lie.
He's the golden child.
He's a beautiful man.
You got to make that nickname stick.
Ooh,
JT, the golden child Davis.
I'm on it. All right.
The golden stallion.
Who's the stallion?
He's not Italian though.
No. All
The
right.
Italian community might stand a defense. It's a Rocky reference.
I'm not gonna lie. There's not a lot of it. I don't think there's a big Italian community in Springfield, but
They still might rise up. Mr. Dave Fig.
you ever been to Springfield? I wouldn't doubt it. You never know what's popping there.
Taylor in the house, sitting here dancing for
Taylor's
us.
here. She wears hats. She wears hats.
Wait. No, it's Queen seat, dear, when you own it.
So you know Taylor?
Only by face. Never formally,
She's
never thrown
one of-
with or against.
She's one of my good friends.
She's a delightful shot. I've got to watch her throw on the stream.
Oh, dude. So let me say, I'll say this. As I was like coming up through darts, there were a few people who were very influential and made me a better player, and her father is one of them.
Okay.
Her
Okay.
dad, Mike Gillum, great dude, and like he's that dude. You know, he reminds me of like the high school coach. You know,
Right.
he knows when to push your buttons and when not to.
Right.
You know, like when to tell you you suck.
But
or
knows
you're
the
doing
right way to
good.
do it.
Yeah.
Right. Knows how to motivate.
Oh yeah, her dad, awesome dude, man. I mean, I'm gonna throw it out there. Now that I brought it up, the other two people are Timmy Nickel.
I've seen him on streams. I've never had the pleasure.
Timmy's the greatest dude ever. And,
I've heard nothing but good things.
Great dude. Timmy, the same way, pushed me hard. And the other one's Brian Dinsmore. A lot of people don't know him. He's a local Dayton guy, but just want to give him a shout out. He was the first one when I first started playing that kind of was like, dude, you got a little bit of talent for this. Let me help you out. And he really did. So
That's good stuff, brother.
Thank you for that minute to give a
Hey,
shout out to those
everybody
dudes.
deserves a golden minute.
Yeah, appreciate it.
So correct me if I'm wrong here, Steve. Are we playing open in, open out? No?
That was for Division 2. He was telling me because I'm in the we're in Division
But-
1 now, so
But they're playing on the bowl. They're playing a full bowl, so open double? Open double.
Full
All right.
bowl, but double? Okay.
All right, so Kelly Rainier finds herself a 102 to set it up on 93.
I'll tell you what, man, I hate to butt in again, but
You're good.
you're hard pressed to find a better female than Kelly Rainier, dude.
No, absolutely. Kelly's been somebody I've been leaning on a lot lately. I started traveling down to Cincinnati a lot, even through a couple of remote leagues out of Cincinnati this last session, and Kelly's been somebody, she's been words of wisdom, she's been words of encouragement. She's been introducing me to people in the, the Hamilton to Cincinnati area, northern Kentucky, opening my network up for people to throw with and stuff like that. She's been nothing but a delight.
Dude, yeah, she's great for that.
So Dave Big, if we are playing double out, I'm no doubt going to look, probably treble 18 for, that'd be double 5, that'd be tough.
Well, I mean, you can still hit the fat bowl, so.
Yeah, I mean, he could do that. Yep, 57, but he can't take that. So 17 for double top on the next trip back. If George lights out Daniels, doesn't clean up 93. So what, 51 for 42?
No, I think he'll go 57 for 36.
He was trying it. Yeah, you're right. Now what, 54, 60 for 24? All right. See, I have a hard time.
Oh, no, he went bowl. Okay.
Oh, and the dart.
That surprised me. But
The dart I think the dart came apart when he threw it because the flight's on the floor behind him.
yeah.
That's unfortunate. So AJ, Hitman Snow, I've been referenced to remember to not say the Hitman because that's Matt Hoyne. There's so many Hitmans in the world.
I love Matt Hoyne.
Double top. I enjoy Matt Hoyne too. Double top for
shot.
AJ Snow takes
Good
leg
shot.
1. Oh, he's a delightful shot. He's one of the one. He'll be on the grudge match tomorrow for Pioneer South.
Matt Hoyne?
Yeah.
Yeah, Matt Hoyne's a great dude.
Yeah, well, and so will AJ Snow for Pioneer North.
Oh, there we go.
Snow and Fig both.
Oh,
Snow and
I
Dave
just
Fig
need-
are 1 and 2
all right.
on Pioneer
Well,
North.
then I think on this
And
side-
Kelly's on the female
Yeah,
side.
and then
And
I-
George, Ben's an alternate, and George was one
Yeah.
of the qualifiers through average. Yeah.
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 So,
Absolutely. A lot
We're
of tomorrow
watching-
morning here.
We're watching the top players right here.
And Kelly
What we
opens
wanna
as
do.
Kelly often does with the 112. And the funny thing is she wanted the hat trick.
Oh.
I'm sitting there giggling over
Normally
one.
gets it, too.
I'm giggling over 112, and she's like, "It's not enough." But that's the competitive nature. That's a good darter. Miss Carrie Fig hangs one into the 1. Bull second dart. She's a delightful shot too. Singles out into the 15.
You know what? She's got a nice. I like her stroke, man. It looks like it's consistent.
Fig's worked with her. You can tell Fig's coached it in a little bit.
Yeah.
She's grown on her own, but yeah, I think she just got edged out in the grudge match qualifier for the women for the North.
I'll tell you what. Here's a dude I love watching George play because he looks so nonchalant as he throws, but when you really start watching him, he's got that repeatable delivery every time. You know, elbow, arm, shoulder. It's all the same spot every time.
Yeah. Okay. So I've had time to spend in Cincinnati. I adore George Daniels. I'm going to sound
He's a
really
great
little
dude.
crazy,
Great dude.
but he's also one of the people I've met in darts thus far that has made me so uncontrollably mad at the same time because he looked at me one time I was talking to him, and I'm like, dude, with steel tip and everything, hat trick for Dave Fig.
Nice shot.
I'm like, dude, you got to spend all this time preparing because you're solid in steel, you're solid soft tip. He goes, no, I never practice.
Well, that's not true.
He's like, I might warm up a little bit the day before, but then I just go show up. And I'm like, you got to be kidding me. I'm spending hours on a board just trying to be sad.
All right, George does. He practices. Don't let him pull that on
I
you.
don't know.
He does. I've been to his house.
Fair. So you've met Mario?
Some of these people have unfortunately let me sleep at their house. I don't know if they've
Unfortunately.
Well, I don't know if they always agreed with it, but they're very hospitable.
Fair enough. AJ finds a bull in a second and a bull in a third for a low ton. It's kind of strange for me to sit here and get to watch them throw at the bull, considering that every other time I've pretty much seen any other individual, maybe aside from Kelly, on the stream this weekend, they've been playing split bull, double in, double out. So it's kind of weird, and I think they've almost struggled with it a little bit because they've been doing it the other way all weekend.
Right. It's a different world, and I don't know if people quite grasp how different it is. You get a different mindset and everything. But, like, for people like George, who throw a lot of steel and
Right.
bend, like, when you start getting down to out shots and stuff, there's a little bit different mindset, and so they know how to kind of set things up where some people maybe don't.
Right, and that's one thing I appreciate about Ben, who's worked with me some. I've got to spend some time. Is the guy's an automatic calculator. He's an out calculator.
Ben's head is always working, and yeah, like you said, man, he's great at that. He'll help anybody out, man. When I first started coming, started playing in Dayton, I'd go down to Cincinnati,
Sure.
and Ben would be like, dude, hey, why'd you do this? And I'm like, I don't know. And he'd be like, well, try this next time, Not, hey, you did it wrong, but here's why I think you should do it this way. You know what I mean?
Right, and that's
Which
what we
is
did.
great.
We were a blind draw, and we ended up both getting knocked out, and we ended up going over to a board, and we spent like 2 hours.
Yeah,
And the whole conversation in that 2 hours was talking out thought progression, and it was all about following the percentages and following the flow for your double to your double. If you miss inside, to your next double, and progression. And that's something that at that point I was the guy who always tried to end on a bull, and I always played open out because I'm terrible. So I'm always like, oh, I only need a fat 14. What's that matter?
Right.
But no, it's did he just oh, that high for a single, 130 to leave 100 even. But no, he's like, yeah, so you want to throw at the treble 16 here because that sets you up to here or this, that, and the other, and keep it an even. And he said, never leave yourself on a bogey number, and never leave yourself on an odd out to where if you miss inside, you have to split off.
Yep.
So bull for AJ Snow on the second, a bull on the third to set up 81. So
I'll tell you
pressure.
what, so Ben and Ricky Queener, give him a shout out.
RQ, love
All
me
right,
some
I don't know about this
RQ.
RQ shit. He's always been Ricky Queener to me.
That's fair. Ricky Queener's
No, I
fine.
know everybody calls him RQ now in Cincinnati, but in Dayton he's just Ricky.
Fair.
But Ricky has been a very influential person in my dart life, and he is the one literally will sit there with me and chop it up and be like, here's why you throw this, here's why you do that, and make sense out of it, other than somebody just
Lines the logic up
right,
for you.
other than somebody just kind of berating you, not berating, but just giving it to you.
Showing off the knowledge versus
Yeah.
educating you with the knowledge.
Educating, perfect example, yeah.
Yeah,
And-
and I've had some times with RQ like that too. Like
tell you what,
RQ's
man,
delightful.
I will not call him RQ, but
Well, that's fair. Ricky
It's Ricky.
is
I love
delightful.
Ricky. No, I
Delightful
I'll
darter.
call him RQ, I do.
He's our lefty.
I love Ricky. The left-handed thing's a little weird,
Doing everything backwards.
Well, you got that. It's like something with the rotation of the sun or something. Like, you ever seen a left-handed batter? Like, they all look like they swing better.
I was left-handed in baseball, so
Yeah, so your
it's
Your
different.
swing looked better than mine. Probably wasn't, but it looked better, right?
I was a pretty good baseball player. I'm terrible at darts, but I was a pretty good baseball player.
I'll tell you what, dude. I was a good baseball player, too. I miss it so much.
Oh, me too.
I'd rather go back and play baseball than play darts.
If my shoulder was the same, but pre-surgery, I'd have done the same thing. But the Lord took the shoulder away, so I took baseball away. So, but no, I absolutely agree. If I'd have kept my signature body and my right shoulder, I'd still be playing baseball somewhere.
I think Ryan and I just found a new love for each other.
We're kindred spirits. George
shot,
Daniels,
George.
double 10.
Sorry, we got a little distracted there.
We're allowed to go
George,
off on a tangent here and there.
I'm not gonna lie though. I'll sit here and I'll chop it up with baseball all day long.
Oh, baseball and hockey. You got me wrapped up.
I don't know a lot about hockey.
I love hockey because
I always
purely for the
wanted to.
violence.
I always wanted to, but we never had hockey when I was growing up, So
See, I grew up. I had frozen water behind the house, so that's no, nope. Grew up in Indiana, but had a frozen small pond, down around the way.
yeah.
Skated on that. George deflects down outside, loses the diddle. It's so weird to watch him throw bowls. But no, I adore hockey. I embrace college football. The NFL can leave me alone. Even though I am a diehard Chicago Bears fan, but I have to be.
Wait, all right. We haven't chopped it up like this yet.
You don't have to leave the city of Chicago. I'll make your life really, really easy.
So I'm gonna guess you're a Notre Dame fan.
Absolutely. But I don't hate Ohio State.
Right.
I don't hate on them. I'm not necessarily a fan, but I respect it. I respect the program.
Everybody hates us, and
I hate the fans.
I hate the fans too.
They're like the Yankees fans. They're like Astros fans.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I went to Ohio State, and I hate the fans.
That's what it is.
hate
Like
the
for the
fans.
Yankees, I don't. Well, no, I can't say that. I hate the Yankees organization, But it's like with the Dallas Cowboys, they have the most obnoxious fans. The Houston Astros, they have the most obnoxious
All right,
fans.
who's more? Wait, so are you a Cubs fan?
Abso-freaking-lutely.
All right, well, this question won't go anywhere then. I was gonna say who's more annoying, Cubs fans or Yankees fans?
Yankees fans.
Cubs fans is the answer.
Oh. You ever been to Wrigleyville?
I love Wrigleyville, dude. Actually,
Then it can't be that bad.
I love it. You know what? And I will give props to the first time I
Sure.
went there. You know, I don't remember exactly where we were. We were outside the stadium. Went into a bar. Very first people we walked up to, and they're like, you know, we have red shirts on. So
Sure, you're allowed to love the Red Legs.
they're like, what are you guys doing here? We're like, you know, because
Baseball game.
Well, afternoon game. I'm like, what are you doing here?
The 1:15
I'm like,
game?
do you not work? And they said, thanks for coming to our city. Let me buy you a beer. And I was like, you guys are awesome.
Wrigleyville in
You
a
know what?
nutshell.
And that's right there. I was like, you know what? I want to hate them so bad, but I can't because the very first thing they said to me was,
The
let me buy you a
hospitality,
beer.
baby.
Let me buy you a beer.
We win the hospitality awards.
And that's straight to my heart. If you know me, buy me a beer and I'll love you forever.
Absolutely.
But by the way, I hate the Cubs. I hate Notre Dame.
It's okay. I'll still love you. I'll love you
Can't
through
all
it.
be perfect.
See, now what it is now I love you and I'll spend time praying for you.
I mean, I'm Catholic, you know, but,
Well, you were indebted to Notre Dame.
okay, why? Let me ask you that question. Why?
I don't know. It's just what I've always been told.
That's what I was always told, too.
I was raised to love the Golden Domers,
What about Boston College? They're Catholic.
but they're not Notre Dame.
So, my grandmother,
Right.
she's 93,
Uh-huh.
4, something like that.
Carry Fig high into a 20.
Greatest woman in the world.
Yeah,
obviously.
of course. Salt of the earth, I'm sure.
Oh,
No filter, tell you straight.
she's a golden domer.
I need to get her address so I can put her on my Christmas mailing list.
Oh, if she was here right now, she'd dance on this table.
I'd dance with her. We'd break the table, but I'd break the table. I'd dance with her. Hat trick for George Daniels. Leaves him sitting on a 114 in control of the leg in this race to 2. But it is a double out.
All right, tell me something about the Figs here. I don't know them. Tell me
So
something
I don't get to see the Pigs a lot. They are north of me a couple, 3 hours. They're up northern Indiana, if I do understand correctly, from the
about them. So what's
geography.
what's north of you? Like,
If you go north of me,
because to me, north of you is Canada.
you're not wrong.
I'm just joking.
You're not wrong. There's a
Michigan
little
almost,
bit
right?
there in some states. What?
Like, are they in Michigan?
No, they're in Indiana. I
Still
do.
Indiana?
They're Indiana or northern Ohio. One of the, I don't know exactly
Oh.
where they live, but you see, for me, if you go up Fort Wayne's 2.5 hours north of me, and you're still in Indiana, and then you've got another hour and a half till you get to the Michigan border.
I'm not trying to be a dumbass. I'm just trying to spell it out for everybody.
But yeah, so the Figs are up north. AJ's up north. I'm not sure if he's on the Ohio side or the Indiana side, but basically that Pioneer territory is that Fort Wayne, just south of the Indiana-Michigan border, and over into Ohio toward like Toledo,
Oh, so it's over to
Lima,
Ohio then?
Salina,
Oh,
like
okay.
over in that general direction.
Got a
Double
shot.
top,
Got
and
it.
he hits it
Big shot. Big
to
shot.
steal the leg and the
smacked that.
dub.
He's got a good mustache too.
He's got a pepper mustache.
I didn't notice it until right then. His face is right
You
there.
gotta, he's got to get close. It's translucent until you see it in the light.
Yeah.
Love AJ.
Well, it looked good right there.
It looked fantastic.
It looked real good.
So AJ Snow,
Looked
Kerry
good.
Fig, and Dave Fig steal the match with a big 144 over Kelly Rainier, George Daniel, and Ben Belt sitting on 87.
That was a great shot, man.
It was.
Great darts.
It was, absolutely. All right, so we'll send Juan out into the world or Steve out into the world, one or the other, to find us another match. We are live, Summer Showdown. Sorry we got off a bit of a tangent there. There wasn't a whole lot of dart talk in that one, but we just over here.
Apologize. We're just getting to know each other. We're chopping it up. you know,
We're
having
chopping
fun.
up sports. Couldn't help it. We are live, Summer Showdown 2021, brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Amusements, and Schaefer Entertainment, the beautiful Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. We are here all weekend long, bringing you dart coverage. Cincy Dart streaming live, doing their thing. I'm going to hit mute, stretch my legs, we'll pay some bills, and we'll be back here in just a minute where we can see who we can get next. Be right back.
All right, here we go. 701 trios. Carrie getting them started here. Right off the board.
And we're back. We're going to find some love here. What we got? Ashley Jones, Jeff Cohey, Lee Jones. That's a team. And AJ Snow, Carrie Fig, Dave Fig. The Figs and the Joneses, keeping up with the Joneses with the Figs. Dave Fig finds bull second dart. Double bull on the third. Opens up 102. To pull out just under 100. Lee Jones, that man loves to throw at the bullseye. Adds a parent with a very clean and easy hat trick. Just another day at the office with a bullet. Everybody get out there, like, subscribe, share. Let's get everybody on the speed. We got ourselves a battle here. AJ Snow with the bull. Finds himself with another. Does he set up the high or does he stay? He stays for the hat trick. Leaves him sitting 427. Mr. Cohey to the board. Tall, lanky Jeff Cohey. He's just under into the 2. Finds a bull in the second. Look to find another one. And just grabs down in the 19. Leave him sitting back, just 20 points behind on 447. Brings Carrie to the board. She'll toe up, say hello. Solid 19 for Carrie. Into another 19. She's creeping the right direction. And goes just next door into the 17. A little bit of frustration there. Really wanted that bull to push ahead just a little further. Ashley Jones to the board. Love the way she spells her name. In the single 19, single 20, she's got one above and one below. So she just needs to try to find the angle to split the difference or find herself a treble. She pushes through, finds a 17. 3 misses, but at least 3 quality double-digit misses for 56 points the hard way. Keeps them in the match, just trailing a pinch. Dave Fig says, I'm going to stretch it out and finds a bull. Saddles down to another one, leaves it wide open for a third, but just rolls over into the 11. And as Jesse Plessinger would look at me and say, that's the Ryan George low ton. I'm miraculous at a 111 when I'm actually throwing decent darts.
Yeah.
Just like, oh, you're back. Back like you never left. There you go, your mic's live, so now you can chit-chat.
Oh, believe that. Like easy.
Lee Jones doesn't throw a hat trick, but throws a 111. And I'm shocked that he throws the 111 because Lee Jones just usually throws hat tricks.
But Ryan called it. Loves that 111.
What's 111?
Watch,
Hey,
it's going to happen again.
Hitman with a bull. Another one. He's creeping that direction. 111!
See?
Back.
I'm telling
To
you what.
back.
This guy, I
To
actually,
back 111s.
I'm going to be willing to bet that Jeff Cohey does not throw 111. No.
No.
All right, we're already off it.
I mean, no, the math's not with him anymore. Jeff, little frustration shows through. Having a hard time finding a bull. Super capable darter. Now, no discredit to the skill set. We know who Jeff Cohey is.
Oh, yeah. Jeff's one of the most consistent darters there is, man.
Smooth as glass.
So solid.
Double bull on the last one after the reset. Gives him 67 on the visit to keep it close, but still leaves him outside and out. Can I get a Carrie Fig hat? Oh, well, we can. It's a double out. Never mind. Can't double out on a whole bull.
I mean, she could do it. Just be bad for the team.
Well, unless she goes treble 20, I guess. Technically, she could have gone up and gone the steel tip route.
She got it. Oh, here we go.
Double top. The reset. Takes a breath.
Oh!
Oh! She deserves every single step of that dance. She was right there. And as you can see, Ashley Jones can't help but applaud. 3 well-executed darts, just didn't quite get the third.
That was great.
Beautiful. Ashley looking to drive it down, give her team an out. Needs more than needs to give her. You've got to hit at least a 2 here, Ash. And she hits the 2 to leave. To leave her husband.
That's not an out.
The 180, but it's not an out here. Double top for Mr. Fig. That's right. We're playing double out. Double top for Mr. Fig. Wires off.
Big shot.
And finds it on the second dart.
I like that zoom in. That was nice.
I need to remember that it's here. It's a new toy that one got fired up for me.
That's cool.
So we've got we got presets. Zoom in on the bull, double top, double out,
nice.
12, 14 ballpark, working our way around and then back to standard. I got to remember that it's here and I can use it. Make it my new weapon in my arsenal.
Ryan, you're doing a great job, buddy.
I appreciate you, brother. Having fun with it. Ashley Jones said, I choose violence. 117 to open.
I'll tell you what, it's something we don't really talk about, but when you're in this format, females.
Critical.
When your
Mission critical.
When your girl gets in and hits that, it's a morale booster,
You call her the team captain. You throw her up on your shoulders and you carry her. And then Carrie Fig comes in 108.
Boom. Yeah.
I also want a side note, really, really, really quick. The video stopped at critical point. What happened? Did we lose stream? It says we're live. Are we good? We're good on this end, Misty.
Look
Double
at
check
Mr.
your
Lee
connection.
Jones.
Bullet with a Hattie. Let's pretend to be surprised. But I want to note the chivalry in Lee Jones. Ashley's dart fell out of the board. He ran to the board and picked it up for her.
As my man said, the chivalry. You don't hear that word tossed out these days.
Ooh, Figgy hanging one into the one, and had a hard time fighting in there and dot out into the 15.
He's all over it.
All over it, but man, sometimes
right
you
here, I'm not gonna. I bet Mr. Cohee here. He's gonna hit. He's gonna be awesome. He's smooth.
Single bull, double bull. Shame there's no triple bull. 105, but a much better visit from Mr. Jeff Cohee. Hopefully he can come through and start to find that stroke.
If there was a triple bull, I think Jeff Cohee could hit it.
I joked one time I wanted to find one of those old-fashioned, the quadruboard or whatever it was called, the steel tip.
Dude.
And I want to see people duke it out on one.
Yeah. Did you see Phil Taylor play on one?
I watched that and he threw, what was it, the 1200 point?
240 or
yeah, whatever it is. Yeah, something
crazy.
like that. Yeah.
I'm lucky to hit 15.
107 for Hitman AJ Snow. I need to double check and see if Dave Fig has a nickname. I'm going to look into that. Facebook Live is down is what I'm being told by James Robinson on the YouTube feed. We'll double check that, James. I'll get the team on it. Ashley Jones, the bull, and there he is again, scooping the dart.
Look at him, Mr.
I'm gonna get. You know what I'm gonna get him? I'm gonna go to a hardware store. I will ship it to his house and wherever he lives over in the Indy area. One of those magnetic extender picker-upper majiggers.
I know somebody that has one that will give it to him right now.
We should do it. It should happen. We don't have to pay for it. I don't care. I'll pay for it.
Like you said right there, what a great man.
Yeah, picking darts up for his wifey.
Yeah.
Carrie Fig. I'm going to be really honest right here, right now. It's the Ryan George Loton again. And the women are holding the water in this leg.
They are.
I mean, they're doing the work. The guys are hitting, don't get me wrong. But the ladies are the show.
Ooh, Lee.
So now Ashley can look at Lee and be like, my round was higher than yours. Where you at? Where you at, honey? Lee with a rare miss.
That may get brought up on a random Sunday. You never know.
All right, can we check in on the feed, see if Facebook's back, please? Anybody wants to check in for me, let me know. Mitt, thanks for helping us out, giving us a shout-out, letting us know it dropped down. Nice. We hit the reset.
So
Dave Fig, 108.
That's a Fig. That's Dave? Okay.
That's Dave Fig.
He's solid.
He last time I saw him, he had the horseshoe hair. He shaved his head down to nothing. Went with the polished, brandish look.
You know, some of us aren't gifted with God's great gifts, so we just do what we can.
Hey, make the best of what you got. I'm not good looking with hair, so it's okay. Mr. Jeff Cohee with the low ton, sitting up to 68. AJ sitting back 201, outside looking in, finds a bull, finds another. And one more to leave 51.
You can't ask for a better comeback than that right
Thank
there.
you, James, for checking in.
Oh, Miss Jones.
Mari misses she is literally what the song was written about, Mrs. Jones.
True.
Is here checking in on the kiddos.
You know, even if it doesn't stick, you know.
Pleasure to have you.
Lee will pick it up for her.
Yes. Lee doing amazing things to help his wife out here tonight, picking up darts for her. What a gentleman. 10 for Lee. 10 to lead double 18. Brings Carrie Fig to the board. She'll look at, does she go 17 double, 17? Do you go one? No, there's no bull.
Me personally,
11
I go
double top?
11 double top personally, but I think that's what she went for.
Oh, double 14. That makes it interesting. 3 double 10?
Yeah, 9.
Yeah?
No, not 9.
Not 9.
Not 9.
7.
7.
7 double 8? 19 for double 2. She must like that bottom corner. Here it comes. This would win the match. Oh, just next door. We'll hit the reset button, but guess what? I'm here to tell you right now, I don't know everything about Lee Jones.
Mr. Lee Jones loves the double 18.
This man and Jeff Cohe both are double 18. Boy, they
like Lee gets in on double 18 a lot.
No, all weekend long I've watched him double in, and there it is.
Yeah. Just say I've played against Lee enough to know that's one of his shots right there.
Absolutely. So now we're going to back out, jump to the bull, because I do believe it knotted at one apiece.
That was a great zoom in.
We're going to diddle.
He's not only a great voice, he's a production master.
I don't know about master, but I'm an apprentice in training.
Well, you're
I'm a
doing
young
great job.
young Padawan learner. Please don't sue me for Star Wars. I love Baby Yoda, but it's not Yoda. It's a little green guy. It's not a Yoda. Yoda was Yoda. Well, was that a thrown dart? Kidding. Sorry, AJ. Apologies when you watch this on review. Lee Jones is not a monster. Lee Jones is a bullet. The bullet. And he looks third dot outside. Look at the clarity.
Look at that.
I can count the dot.
beautiful.
You know what? Now we need to
Can't
set this
count
up.
the dots.
We need them to approve that this is an official review. They could come to the booth to count the dots.
They don't need it.
If they can't agree.
Lee's in there.
Duh. He's Lee. You thought he was going to miss the diddle?
No.
No.
And I'll tell you what, you leave him in double 18 again, he's going to smack it again.
Every time. Every time.
And, you know, like we talked about,
Mm-hmm.
great guy.
So, in 701 in trips this evening, we are female opens every single leg. Ashley Jones is going to get the first go. Third leg, winner takes all. Loser goes home or to the room. Ashley pep talking, prepping it up. Look at Carrie having fun in the back. She's bopping with it. Look at her. Yeah. She's got a little gangster in her. That's all right. Ashley with a couple misses there. Finds herself only putting in 37 on the open. Would much rather had last legs open with that low ton. Carrie Fig to the board. Got her bop, got her dance, got her slides on. 7. Finds a bull to second dart. And just under the piece of the pie of the 19.
I don't know, Carrie. You know, that's your area, but she's impressed me, man. She's solid.
Well, I mean, yeah, she's a well-developed shot. She's smart.
Right.
She plays it right. I mean,
obviously, you're at this point, you're doing something right.
Right. One, I mean, also at this point, she's Dave Big's wife. So if anybody's coaching her up and working with her, you know, in the downtime and the in-between, you know. And she's also got AJ and all. There's a lot of talent up there. Mike Francisco, Jerry Porter, those guys, that's their territory. That's all them up there. You know, Deb Porter running Pioneer North up there.
Shout out.
Big shout out to Tiny Deb. Give me one more,
There's a
Mr.
Hattie.
Dave. Mr. Dave Fig finding 2 bulls. Wish you'd have found me a third double. I'd have made it a little more fun to call. $150 for Dave Fig. We need to come up with a dart terminology, a word in the dart world for three in the black.
I mean, I've heard a few things that we can't repeat on air.
Well, we need one that we can use in the open public and not be ashamed.
Yeah.
Mr. Cohe finding 80. leaves them trailing a little bit here. They need to get on that gas pedal. They don't want to get too far behind too fast. It's a long road from 701, but it can disappear quick if you're not careful, especially when you're staring at AJ Snow throwing. Hangs a 5. Can he split it? He does. That's why he's one of the best.
AJ's been impressive to me, too. I've seen him throw before. I've thrown against him. And
so that was one thing.
Lets me down.
We might not talk about it right now, but I want to have a conversation because you're obviously a much more developed darter than I. About the style, people's style of throwing. I know that everybody's style is different, but my key question comes down to people like, if you watch Dave Pick throw, nice bowl there from Ashley on the 3rd. Here he comes.
And look at Lee.
Look at him hustling.
The gentleman.
He's like a stage prep guy. He's cleaning in.
He's not the bullet, dude. He's the gentleman. Look at that. Love it.
The gentleman bullet?
I love it.
Can we change his nickname to the
I
gentleman
think we can
bullet?
call it whenever we want.
Well, but I mean, I want that to be a thing. I want to be a part of that. I want to be one of the guys that lead out with the gentleman bullet. Carry big with a bowl. Find me another sweetheart.
I told you, man. She's impressive.
She's a solid shot. She's a delightful shot. But no, if you watch Pig throw, David Pig, it's the dart doesn't move a lot. You'll see kind of tail up, tail down, levels out. Throws it really well. You watch AJ throw his dart. Bull for Lee and double bull, of course, for his 1,575,232nd hat trick.
You think that's it?
I'm probably under. I'm going to take the under on that.
All right.
But watch. So his dart doesn't, I mean, it's a
Right.
it's
I
a
see
loft.
what- I see
It's
what you're
straight.
saying, yeah.
It doesn't move a whole lot.
Yeah, we can see it on our screen.
And he's
just
all
straight.
wrist. He's all wrist, which is beautiful. I mean, it's just literally, he didn't even hit a whole lot of arm. He just pop. His throw is pop.
So
Mari, can we make him the gentleman bullet? So it's just pop. It's delightful. I love watching him throw. But then when you watch AJ come to the board, his
Totally different
dart
style.
spins like a football.
Yeah. So my whole perspective on it has always been, so I kind of take it from, I was a baseball player.
Sure.
So I was a pitcher.
Sure.
So as a pitcher, you want a repeatable delivery.
Absolutely.
So then when I came to darts, I mean, I also played basketball. So to me, like, if you're just throwing at the bullseye, it's like shooting a free throw.
Sure.
Is how I look
That's
at
a
it.
good way to look at it. 111, there's the Ryan George low time.
But it's kind of a mix of the two because to me, I want a repeatable delivery every time.
But now,
I want to be able to do the same thing every time.
so watch AJ's dart. I mean, he's insane, but look at the spin on that thing. Meow. Bing.
Yeah,
it's a
he's
propeller.
He definitely has a different style, that's for sure.
But like I watched DJ Sayre throw. He has a lot of tight spin on his delivery.
well, and that's the
Matt
thing.
Hoyne, tons of tight spin on his
That's one
delivery.
of the things too. Like everybody has their own thing, you know. So you got to find what works for you, and exploit it, you know, and do what you can. Like, yeah, that is a unique throw. And like
And he repeats it well. I mean, he's
Right,
an amazing
that's-
shot.
and that's where I go back to that. Yeah, repeatable. It's something that you personally can repeat.
Mari
every
just
time.
put us to shame. The humble bullet.
Ooh, I like it.
That's even better.
But like
Gentleman works it well. Thank you, Mari. You're
like
so
you-
delightful.
Like you were saying, Pointy does a great job of it.
Sure, I mean they're all great shots, but then
DJ
like
does a great job,
right,
obviously.
and then obviously, but then look at the man.
I don't know. If
Look at
people-
the man. He just ran.
Yes, the gentleman.
We'll call that move the gentleman. My How I Met Your Mother reference.
But like, I don't know if people realize when they watch like DJ play, like how good he is. Like he is one of the top players in the world.
And there's Hoyne.
Oh, Horny, never mind. We don't like you that much.
We don't want to talk about it anymore. Never mind. You ruined the moment, Hoyne. JT, I'm pretty sure you're in that crowd tonight. Unless you're still throwing. If you're still in, I don't mean to insult you. You delightful golden stallion, you.
I'm not gonna lie though. Matt Horny's got a smooth
All right.
stroke, and I will take him over almost anybody any day of the week.
I mean, you'd be hard pressed not to. Guy's incredible. I watched him at the Pioneer South Grudge Match qualifier, and dude's literally
And he's
eating
just-
Trip 20s
And
for
like
breakfast.
like, you know, we were talking about earlier, man. Solid dude, you know.
Yeah, and nice guy. Like I've only had a chance to talk to him a couple times. I don't actually think I've formally had a handshake, but I mean I've chit chatted with him,
Great dude. Great
and
guy.
he's just super nice, super nice guy. We love you too, Hoyne. But we got to work on the one thing I do want to do, Hoyne. Why I got you here? Treble 20 for double 19 to steal it.
Oh, right above
No.
it. So I think Jeff Cody's up, right? Yeah, Jeff Cody, I'll tell you what, man.
Yep.
There's not too many other people in the Midwest who I would not want to take the shot over him. This dude,
Trip 19
I think I
for
said it
trip
earlier.
19 for double 11.
how solid I think he is, man. He's one of the best shots there are.
I mean, he's smooth as glass. He was going that direction. 3, so what?
Well, now he's got to go trip 20
Trip 20 for double 8.
for double A. Yeah, now at this point.
JT Davis was in, got the munchies, had to
Oh,
step
he's on
out,
bowl.
but always got eyes on it.
All right. I don't know. All right. See, I start talking people up, and they no, I still Jeff Cody's one of the best.
No, he's a great shot.
One of the
Everybody misses. If none of us missed, we'd all be in Europe making millions. We'd all be over there beating on baggage.
Great point.
You know, I mean, even if we never missed, I'd be a bull. Another double out, Matt. They're on double out. They're open full bowl, but they're on double out. They talented. You should know this. You should be here. 11 for double 4. Can he squeeze it for the match? Drills it, and AJ Snow,
Nice shot.
Kerry Big, and Dave Big squeeze another one. They will send Lee Jones, Ashley Jones, and Jeff Cohee down for the evening. The night will be over, and they will continue the slow, arduous trek through the losers bracket, looking for some redemption. Carry the excitement. That's 2 that AJ's stolen.
It's a great shot.
Bull with a second dart to set up. Yeah, okay. I see it, Hoyne. I'm with you.
What's he saying?
He was saying why didn't he set up Bull on the
Bull on the
second
second
chart
dart.
for the comfort shot to set up the percentage. He's following the progression. See, Hoyne,
I'm
that's
not gonna lie, I don't remember what it was at.
So we'll send him out to Fish in the World. We're Summer Showdown 2021, brought to you by Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, and Schaefer Amusements. We are here at the beautiful Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. We sent one out into the world. Steve over there manning the controls. They're going to bring us another match to the pit, but I think I got a gentleman throwing. I don't know. Not a familiar face to me, so he may be the next one up. We will see here momentarily.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm new here. Brian's doing a great job. Steve's killing it.
Mari Jones,
These guys are bringing it to you guys, man. You gotta love it.
Mari, we enjoy you stepping in and checking in with us and chit-chatting with us. We enjoy your son. We enjoy what your son does for the indie dart scene, and we enjoy his wife immensely. So, you obviously, hats off to you. Been a delightful mother and a positive influence. She's got a heck of a son.
Can I ask?
You can always ask.
Who's your son?
That's Lee Jones' mama.
Oh, no way. I didn't
That's
know
Lee.
that.
Mari is Lee.
Oh.
That's why I said that is the
Oh, I did not know
literal
that.
Mrs. Jones.
Oh, Mrs. Jones. You have a great son. I love it. I love Lee.
Yeah, that is
Lee,
Mama Jones.
I'll tell you what, I'm just a humble little darter,
Uh-oh.
man. And I met Lee, and Lee
It's your boy.
gave me a hug the first time I met him. I love him.
Yeah, it's your boy. You're gonna have to call this without slandering him too deep.
I mean, I'll talk a lot, but no. So this dude right here coming up, watch him. He's left-handed. You know, you can never trust a left-hander. They made a deal with the devil because look how much smoother a left-hand. Well, he doesn't look that smooth.
Yeah, net a
Anyway,
bully
his
hit.
name's Jeff Plack. He's a good dude. I love him. Great guy. And not sure who everybody else is here, but we'll
Thank
figure
you,
it out.
Mari. I adore you. I've enjoyed talking
Oh,
with you.
Mrs. Jones. I'm never met you, but I'm in love with you.
All right, so what we're staring at here is the level 3 final. I am standing in close proximity to a you're Columbus, right? You are actually Columbus. All right, I am standing next to Columbus royalty. She's no, don't do that. Do not discount yourself, young lady. I am standing, making unbelievably delightful eye contact with the, not the Ohio State, but the Jessica Keller. This girl, she'll take you for $100 right here, right now.
I believe it. I see the fire in her eyes.
She'll kill you. And if she doesn't win, she's going to kick you in the kneecap. She'll kneecap you so that you lose the next one. She chooses violence.
I love it.
I love you, Jess. You are so unbelievably delightful. And she brought me M&Ms.
What?
Earlier, I was hurting for sugar, and I said, anybody, I'm telling you, it's a thing. I said, anybody in the world that loves me just enough wants to bring me a bag of M&Ms. You made the Christmas card mailing list. You do love me that much. I'm telling you, the next time we get a chance, you're coming over to Richmond, you can crash at my house. Bring the wifey, come on over. We'll make a party of it in our town. You come too, you dirty fool.
I just hope you let me sleep on the couch.
I got a spare bedroom. I'll give you a bed.
Can my wife come?
Is she cute?
She's got big boobs.
You can't do that.
She's cute.
All right, she can come too. You're going to get me in trouble.
I catch myself every time. Like,
he always trails off. He's like, so blah, blah, blah. I can't say that.
Steve's gone. That's good.
It don't mean he ain't going to come back. Or that mean Juan's not up there listening.
Oh, Juan.
When Juan walks,
Juan.
he's our Juan. We have to be nice to him. He's our Juan and only. Where's mine? Where's mine?
Are you playing?
No.
Who's on the team?
So what we're looking at, though, is level 3 finale, the finale. They are open in, open out, race to 3. I'll have to double check the bracket to see who's trying to double dip the chip. By the way, if you're around me, you'll learn really quickly. Anytime we're in the finals and you're the loser's bracket coming over, you're trying to double dip the chip. And I always go for 2 scoops when I go get my ice cream. It's never just one. 1 scoop is for little kids. So it's, you're good, brother. James Beverly, Jeff Plack, Tracy Cloud, Angie May, Doug Gray, Kevin Orders. The only name I know on that entire list there is Mr. Kevin Orders. The only reason I know that is I met him earlier today when he was staying with Gregory Amix.
Are they from
He is
Columbus?
just bringing you drinks all over the place. Can we get butler service back here to clean up? Where's wifey? Did she tell you what I told her when I was walking? I came out of the restroom when I was walking in. But did she tell you what I said to her when I was walking out of the bathroom? She was walking by. Hold on, I gotta mute us real quick. All right, so we're back in.
Hey, Ryan, nice to be back with you.
Yeah, buddy. So we're looking 7-1.
So I know 2/3 of one team, and that's it. There's 3, 6, so half, but I don't know.
Well, we know where Gregory Amix's boy. Puh,
Well, he's not
Amex.
even-
That's
he's not
his
playing.
nickname.
He's not even
Nope,
playing.
I just found it. Greg, I just found your nickname. You're going to be Amex.
Well, Greg and I just found out we're actually cousins. We just found out.
Well, it's super funny because I know an entire clan of Amixes in Richmond.
Seriously?
Yeah. Jared, Josh.
I'm probably related to him.
Jared, Josh, Tom is their dad, and Sherry.
You never
Amix.
know when you're gonna find out. I'm probably related to him. Look at this. This is Tracy Cloud.
This is Tracy Cloud.
This is Mr. Randy Cloud, who is our vendor for Schaefer and Dayton, Schaefer Amusements. This is his wife.
I like her already.
Oh, well, she's way cooler than Randy. That's obvious.
I don't know Randy. I haven't had the pleasure.
Randy's a great guy, but Tracy's obviously way better. Hey, Joe Kidder, I see you. Shut up.
So,
Just kidding, I love you.
Greg Amex the second, cheering on Kevin Orders, who he threw with earlier today.
So, yeah, all right. Yeah, I was going to say that they're probably from Columbus, if they know Greg and everybody.
Gotcha. It's Kevin Orders with a 103. Bull.
Those are solid darts.
And a 12 for 112. We will check in and remind everybody this is level 3.
Hey, those are level 1 darts.
Level 3 finals. First place is 1320. Second place is 990.
Good Lord. I was just informed. Ooh, 13 on the visit. That hurts. I was just informed. First place, the level 3 final. Did you say 1320? 1320 to be split 3 ways. And second place will receive $990 to split 3 ways. Giving out north of $2,000 for top 2 spots.
I'm not going to lie, that's better than my Sunday's going to be.
I don't get to throw on Sunday.
Me either.
Sweet.
I got these kids. It's weird.
Me too. That's strange. My daughter was on earlier.
I got to go back and maybe help them.
We're bringing Tracy Cloud to the feed.
Tracy Cloud I think she's in the scary buddy right here.
Think she goes big?
Ooh.
Finds herself a bull?
I think she'll slip one in there.
Will she find 2? Ooh, she sprays a little to 14. Whoa, just outside of the 4.
She didn't get one, but I think that's all her team's looking for is 1 out of this. You know, it's level 3. You can get your girl to hit 1. That's great. If you get her at 2, even better. Then you're in control. So nothing gained, nothing lost, you know. This dude right here ain't missed, I don't think.
This is Kevin Orders, who threw with Amix earlier today. Dude's a heck of a shot.
That's where I know him from.
A heck of a shot.
How's he in level 3? Sorry, not my place to question it.
I'm gonna go with the old adage, the others anchored the situation, and I mean that as polite as I can possibly say.
Almost hat trick.
Back-to-back low tons for. That's James Beverly. Okay,
Beverly.
James Beverly.
I believe he's from Springfield. I'm not 100%, but I think he is. Springfield pumps out some good darters, man. If you ever met the Payne brothers,
I love the Payne brothers.
You know the Payne brothers?
I don't know Jamie very well. I do know Roger better than I know Jamie.
Jamie and Roger are great dudes, man. Love them. Love them.
Your boy with the
Boom,
106.
look at that. That's Jeff Black. I can tell you a story about Jeff Black first time I met him, but it's not suitable for the airwaves.
We'll do that later. Angie May. Double 3. Into a single 3. Last call for alcohol. We're going to be here for hours.
Yeah, I don't think the Roberts Center knew what they were getting into.
Well, I also don't think that Ohio State law knew what they were getting into, because I'm pretty sure they got to cut off. They got to cut off at a certain point from a legal standpoint.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? Honestly, they've been doing great.
No, it's been delightful here all weekend long.
They've been doing well. It's not easy. You know, I couldn't imagine. You know, think about it. If you've never experienced a dart tournament and now you're putting one on.
Sure.
I don't think they quite understand everything that goes into it, you know.
Sure, absolutely. Single 19, single 13, 3 on this trip for Patrick or James
you
Beverly. I was going to say Patrick Beverly, the NBA All-Star.
Hey, you know what? He be hitting threes. That was all over it, though, man. Bad luck.
So Doug Gray staring down 210 with a 10 and a 2. Keeping his hands at 10 and 2. Finds a 15 for 27. Slow visit.
I'm gonna put it on Jeff right here. I'm expecting big things from him.
Can he sweep the 131? It's open.
Nope.
Not anymore. Definitely not now.
All right. I think I put the hex on him.
Saves the best for last. Finds a double bull.
He's a solid dude, though.
Seth Stefano's got some chit-chat for you here.
Hey.
He's fancy. He's over there in Washington, D.C. right now. Single 14 followed by a single 13 followed by a single 19 for Angie May.
If you haven't seen Seth throw yet, you should.
Oh, I've seen Seth throw. I've seen Seth throw against me.
One of the most brilliant young players. I hate to admit it. Seth's actually on my team, steel team for league. So no, I love the kid. He's gonna make waves, man. The kid's good.
No doubt.
There ain't nothing you can say about it. You know, whatever you like. Dude can throw some darts, man.
I will go on the record because it's the only thing I got to my arsenal. That Benny Van Hook and I did take him and another gentleman out to backyard blind draw.
You tell me who was the other gentleman? Was it?
I can't remember his name. Long blonde-haired gentleman out of Cincinnati area. Good shot, decent shot. I can't remember his name.
Were you down at Pegs?
We were down at backyard.
Oh, backyard. Okay.
Can't remember his name. We jokingly called him Thor.
Oh, I don't know who that is then, because there's nobody like that. I go to
Well, he
Pegs.
wasn't built quite like that, but he had the long blonde hair and the beard.
Okay.
All right. So James Beverly staring at 42. What are we debating?
I think we missed something. There must have been a wrong score or something because they keep pointing at the board. All right, everybody's dispersing, so.
No idea. I'll leave it to them. Michael McKinney. Thanks, Bob. Coming in clutch. Your Thor lookalike, Michael McKinney. He was a good shot. It was Seth and Michael McKinney. It was me and Benny Van Hook.
Good shot.
Single double. James Beverly on the 14. Apparently there's some fans. Oh, the board was set on double out. That's what they were debating.
Well, we hit it.
They were set on double out because the last group here was double out. So they just ran straight in. See, open and double out.
Yep, you're right.
So y'all should back out unless you want to do it again. I mean, I guess you could technically choose to do it.
But he doubled out, right? So it's all
Well,
good.
he had to. Oh, so Kevin was doing the nice thing. He was making it known.
Look at this, though. Our viewers, they know more about what's going on than we do. That's why we love you.
Thor is on quarantine. That's not good.
Well, best of luck, dude.
Angie May, 14 into a 19. James Beverly, Jeff Plack, Tracy Cloud. Beverly Plack Cloud, yeah. 33 on the first visit for Angie May. Single 18. Single 18. Bring it back the other direction, dear. Single 11. For Tracy Cloud.
You know, she may not like it, but they're deducting points every time, getting closer to zero. He's got a nice stroke. Is that Doug or Kevin?
Kevin.
Kevin? It's a nice stroke. This is James here. kind of herky-jerky, but he gets to the point, you know?
I think he's a little fast to the board,
Yeah.
but, you know, everybody's their own.
Right.
Each their own. One thing I discovered about Kevin, watching him earlier today, when he's playing split bowl double-double, he's really solid on a cover shot. Like, one of the smarter guys. Like, I've seen a lot of darters this weekend trying to make darts fit into the tight places.
You know what, too? Like what you said, when you're playing split bowl, double, and double out, that's huge.
You got to be smart enough
That's
to be,
huge.
and not too prideful to move.
Me and a couple other guys were watching some people earlier, and we're just like, you know, we questioned maybe what they were doing, and you'd see some other guys who you normally wouldn't think were as good as shots, but they were smarter about it, and so then they got outshots, you know?
Right. But yeah, he was never too prideful. If he shadowed the 20 or covered it up, he's never too prideful to move.
Yeah. Oh, you can't be. You know, you got to do what you got to do.
So Angie May with another 2-dart visit, one not registering, not sticking for 19. That'll hurt a little bit. They're still ahead, but and Tracy Cloud finding 20 to a bull, so I'm going to guess that 20 was on purpose. There's
a low time.
I'm going to go with the method to the madness because I know this is what I do. If I'm struggling bull, finding myself low, I'll throw one up at that 20. Maybe I trip it, maybe I don't, but I use that as a reset on my compass to try to find that middle again.
I agree, dude, and I do it likewise. If you're missing the 20, maybe you hit that. You go down to the bowl just to reset. Like
Sure,
you said.
yeah, absolutely. So I'm going to go with that. I'm going to go with I'm a genius, and Tracy Cloud did that, and then proceeded to hit 2 bowls after the 20.
Hey, it worked for her, right? That's all that matters.
That's why it makes me look smart.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, man. If you guys haven't seen him in person, he looks brilliant.
Never mind. Never mind. I had something, but I can't. I was going to go.
He wants to tell you how ugly I am.
No, I was going to go with I'm as brilliant as a polished turd in the sun on a Thursday.
Have you ever been to San Diego?
I lived in San Diego for 11 years.
No. Oh, really?
Yeah.
So I was just there for the first time ever. I love it.
Yeah. Go for the tourism, don't stay. Too expensive.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
The geopolitics will kill you.
Uh-huh.
That's why we got out.
And that's what everybody there told me.
My wife is actually born and raised from Southern California.
Really?
She's born in 29 Palms, which is the Marine Corps base a couple hours inland in the desert from San Diego, and then her and her family moved to San Diego. She's basically raised in San Diego. Yeah. 119 for
Mr. Jeffy Plack.
Can we call him Jeffy?
We can.
Jeffy Plack.
Let me tell you, the first time I met Jeff, he had dreadlocks down to his butt.
I can't right now. Treble 17 follows a 7. See if she can get all 3 darts across this time, and she doesn't. Dang it, man. But treble 17 makes up for it. Gives her 58. But yeah, no, I moved out to San Diego in 2010.
Seems like a great city, man.
Into 2009. And we moved back just at 2 years ago now.
Yeah.
Just coming up on 2 years.
Ooh, Mr. Andy
Just
Cloud.
over 2 years. Just over 2 years. Tracy only finding 10 on this trip. It's a shift from the 120 last time. But no, San Diego's gorgeous.
It is.
There's a lot of beautiful things.
Dude, the weather just alone.
It rains 3 days a year.
Right. Oh.
Less than a, what is it? What did somebody tell me? Less than a 16th of an inch of total rain a year? Or less than a quarter inch of total rain a year?
I don't know about you, but I have allergies. And,
There's no allergies in San Diego.
Right, exactly.
Unless you're there at the right time of year when they have the Santa Ana winds, as they refer to it, change.
What's that, 2
where that's
weeks,
maybe 3.
Yeah.
Where the wind, instead of blowing inland and up over the mountains, changes direction, starts blowing back out to the water, and that brings the pollen down.
That's a big round right there. Great shot, dude.
118 from Mr. Beverly.
Yeah.
But yeah, and then did you see the marine, what we call the marine layer, but we call fog in the Midwest?
Yes. That's exactly what I said.
But it's over water, it becomes a marine layer.
I'm like, what's going on? I'm like, it's fog. Like, Beth was like, what's going on? I go, fog. We turn on the news, I'm like, marine layer. And I'm like,
fog.
Exactly. I think Mr. Jeff here might take it. Jeff is...
Treble 15.
Nope. Oh, well, they're open out.
He leaves
open
it.
Out,
Yeah,
right?
they're open. No!
Yeah. Oh. Sorry, I forgot they're open out.
Jeffy, as your new best friend, you got to use your purse, buddy, and get it up there.
Ah, I love it. Jeff will love to hear that, too.
Angie May, treble 18, or bull 8 bull. Triple 9.
Oh, she got it. She got
Trip
the
17.
Trip 19.
16.
Oh,
All right, go 15 to set up your partner up with a bull. We'll have a battle of the bull. Didn't think that's what it was going to be, did you? Trip 14 to lead 23. It is open out, but that still makes it a little awkward. But Tracy Cloud can put it to bed with a bull.
So is this still the battle? I think it's the battle of the bulge now. I don't.
Can she reach that double 18?
That's pretty.
She
high.
looks like she's about 4'11". I'm not trying to be insulting. She just looks tiny.
No,
Well, that's fine. She finds a 4 for double 16. That's
I'd
high
say
level.
She's a solid 5'6". I'd
Okay.
say.
Okay. Oh, she gets
Oh,
the
right
double
there.
8.
Oh. Maybe she's a little short. I thought.
But here's the deal. Kevin to the board. Kevin's a good shot, but 23 is a 2-dart out.
But here's a weird one. You got to figure out which way you want to go.
You gotta pick your battles.
Personally, that's what I would have
7
done.
for 16 for the. You'll look double 8, no doubt. Oh, you're open. Leave it on the inside, but
No, he had a fat 16, didn't he? Oh, it's fine. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine.
we're sitting here screaming double in our minds. It's open.
Sorry, that's fine. He got it. Yeah. Got it. Great shot.
We'll diddle for leg 3. 1-1.
All right, diddle. Here we go. Oh, look at that. You can't get much better than that diddle right there.
Well,
that, you know what? That puts no fear in the other team. I don't care what anybody says. Ooh, that's a good.
Tried.
That's a good diddle. This third then. I think it's
Third leg 1-1. Third leg 1-1.
Yeah, but it's a race to 3. They're back in the winner's bracket. It's on.
Oh, well then we're still race 3, but it's still 1-1. Wait a minute, they might be playing it like it's 2.
That's what it said. I don't know. I'm not running the tournament.
We're not in charge of that.
That's not what they're doing. Ask them for the winner's bracket.
Level 3 race. It is a race to 2. We were staying corrected. So they were diddling for a reason.
Wait,
So Orders team got to go first. Looks like they put up 29 or 30. And Tracy Cloud puts up 42.
so no matter what, this is it. Cheers, Steve.
All right, we're back. 10 to a bull for 110. If he'd gotten one more, he'd have gotten the Ryan George Lowtown. But he's a point short. Daily $8 short. James Beverly to the board, looking at 659. Got to catch up. 14. To a 2, saddling in. To a 5, circles the wagon, doesn't find a bull. I'm going to tell you what, that's the story of my dart life this weekend. Wire, next door neighbor, dot out of the bull. Can't fix it because you can't change it, because you change it, you miss worse. Bull 610 here for 66 for Doug Gray. Dougie Fresh. Probably shouldn't go with Dougie Fresh. I don't actually know him. I don't want to offend anybody. 11 for Jeffy. Follows it with a 17. And then a 14, just dot out of the bull. A little bit of a spray there. And now, the ever delightful Angie May to the board, towing up. Jump. Just a bit outside. Then finds a treble 17. Friends, and a double 19 for 89. I'm here for it. I'm just here to have a good time. 89 on 2 darts for Angie May. Get it done. Holding up her weight. Tracy Cloud with a 4. Finds a treble 5. Thought she was going to draw blood on that 20. And then a single 20. She's using it as a reset. They're bumping out there. That autofocus kills me every time. Well, I have no control over the music in the venue. It's all the jukebox. Kevin orders dot out into the 10. Double bull. And a bull for another 110. Back-to-back 110s for Kevin orders. Oh, we were playing 2 live crew earlier. Somehow you were still muted. Sorry.
Oh, no one can hear me. They probably love that.
It got quiet. And I was like, why is he so quiet? Double bull, single 7. Bull, James Beverly with a 107.
I'll tell you what, man, he's been solid the whole time.
He's been, yeah.
Don't know him, but I'm impressed with his darts.
A little bit of respect is due.
Yeah, total respect, man.
Doug Gray, just outside of the 16.
Well, that's in.
Bull up, bull up.
I feel like most bounce outs are always bullseyes. What's up with that?
We've been talking about that all weekend long. I am not a dartboard expert. Oh, here's Jeffy. Here's Jeffy. Jeffy
Jeff,
just
your third
misses
darts
the
suck.
quitter. 102 on the trip for Jeffy Plack. Apologies, Jeffy Plack. Angie May finds herself a 19. Finds herself a 3. She's going the right direction for that bull.
Getting closer. Yeah.
A treble.
Yeah.
15.
So what's the what you're starting to tell me about the bullseye? What the
I'm not an expert on when it comes to boards or engineering or anything about the assembly, but everyone and their brothers, mothers, sisters, nephews, cousins, uncle has said that these bowls and every board in here, unless you have the fresh of the fresh tip,
I have an opinion about it.
Is falling out, and I don't know if that's because we all spend all the time wailing on it, and that it suffers the most abuse.
I think that's exactly why.
Someone also had a theory to me, and I don't know if it makes any sense because, again, I don't know the assembly, but they said that there's the least amount of tension on the segment that is the bowl. Everything else has got, surrounded on all sides where the circle's just open, and the bowl even spins freely. So they said,
what? That makes sense.
They said there's not as much pressure or tension on that part of the. I don't know. It could be crazy. Could be madness.
Nobody's ever brought it to me like that, and that makes sense to me. I'm an engineer by trade, so I like it.
Okay. Well, there you go.
But
I am not.
Honestly, though, I just think it's probably because what does everybody do? They walk up to the board, they start throwing the bullseyes.
Well, I mean,
so I think the boards are just abused by practice and everything else.
Well, because you have to think about it.
And it's no fault of anybody.
No, it's just a dart. It's a game of darts.
Yeah.
But if you think about it, 90% of the people here were throwing whole bowls the whole weekend.
Right. Yeah.
So, because
big shot. There you
go. Big bowl for Doug Gray.
That's a winner.
Winner. Chicken dinner. Chicken dinners are sold out, though.
Level 3 champions.
So level 3 champions will be Angie May, Doug Gray, and Kevin Orders taking the dub against James Beverly, Jeff Plack, and Tracy, the delightful woman, Cloud.
That's a great shooting for them. You can hear it.
I'm going to go on the record and think they're just a touch excited. I love it. It's fun to see.
If not, they got a lot of friends.
It's fun to see.
It's great to see.
Because here's the thing. Not an insult.
Excited, right?
When I go into this tangent, this is not in any way, shape, or form talking down about anything. So here we go.
Oh, I think I know where this is going.
Level 1 or Masters or semi-pro or pro darters.
Yeah.
The fist bump disappears.
I love that factor.
I'll get to that in a second. But the fist bump disappears. It's really just a really quick pregame. The distance between the darters grows. Congratulations, even on big rounds. So let's say you step up, hit a 1080. We might not bump fists, but I'm going to let you know that I appreciate that for you, even if it's against me.
I'll tell you what, that one, I will still always fist bump somebody for that.
And then I appreciate you for that. Yeah. But in what I've watched, a lot this weekend, that goes away. Is that Mac Feely?
That is Mac Feely. He's a beautiful man. Look at him. If he didn't wear a hat, you can see his flowing locks. Like, he literally is like the life-size version of like Thor.
Is he a Ken
Or,
doll?
not Thor, like
Ken doll?
maybe a kid. Well, he's got the dark hair, so maybe. More
I
like,
don't know.
The dude that kissed Sleeping Beauty, I don't know his name. But
Prince Charming?
Prince Charming.
We're
there you
just going to go with it.
And I'll tell you what, and Mac, he may be Prince Charming. He's that nice of a guy.
He is a nice guy. I had a pleasure meeting him finally.
I tell you what, Mac Feely is one of my favorite people in the world.
And I met him in a blind draw. Insanely jealous to get to meet him. Then to find out that he's Danny Lobby Jr.'s go-to doubles partner. And I'm like, you lucky son of a gun.
Who?
Right? Who?
All right, can we go back to the conversation we're about to have? Because I think it was going to a good place.
Okay, we're going to a good
I
place.
think it was going to a good place.
But what I'm saying
it's
is,
a conversation we need to have.
so then I'll take it and I'll group it. I'm not. It's not level specific. The amateur
it is, though,
or the
right?
recreational or the weekend warrior, however you'd like to word it. There's cheerleaders. Look where the level 3 crowd's been the biggest crowd.
Right.
When level 1 was over here, look, level 1's back. Look at the seats.
Nobody's there.
Level 3 finals, team pulls it off. There's 30 people cheering.
Yeah.
But the cheerleaders are in. I mean, for level 3, it's the talent level is heavier with you guys. There's no doubt about it. The averages are there. The excitement in the dart game itself is there. But you watch people screaming because a darter splashed into a treble 15. Wasn't planning a treble 15. Splashed. Here comes your wife on the crazy again. Sorry, we're on the feed. But splashed into the treble 15, and the crowd goes wild.
Crowd went nuts. It was great.
These guys walk up and 9-mark something, and people are like, golf clap, it's another day at the office.
Right. So I knew this is where this conversation was going. Is why I said I wanted to keep
All right,
it.
sure.
This is why I wanted to keep it going.
Yeah, okay.
No, because it's a great conversation.
Sure.
So that that's one of the issues we kind of have with darts. Is it's not the greatest spectator sport, and spectators make it better.
Well, spectators are what is going to grow the sport.
Right? Yeah. If you don't have,
and that's why I love this platform, because you can watch from home too.
If nobody's watching, you don't on a bigger level than where we're at right now.
Sure.
Nobody's watching. You don't have sponsors. You don't have commercials. Commercials is how if this is your first day awake in the world.
Commercials drive business.
Commercials make TV.
There wouldn't be TV without commercials.
So anyway, kind of getting a long-winded answer here. But no, we need that. Like, that was great right there. Like, I don't care what level it was. All those people jumped up and yelled and hollered. They had their friends there, and that's what we need.
But it's like it's like I was talking to a buddy of mine. The conversation went this way. I said, look, by personality, darts aside, I am a fist bump, handshake, high five on a formal level, but I'm a hugger.
I'll hug you any day,
That's what I'm saying. So I have looked at a couple of my friends and
like
Ben and George, and I've looked at them and I said, look, you better pray that my dart game never
Are you
develops.
talking about Ben Ferris?
No, Ben Belts.
Oh, okay.
Like,
So
I haven't had the pleasure of meeting Ben Ferris.
Oh, Ben Ferris won't fist bump me.
I haven't met Ben.
No, we have a joke about it.
Oh, okay. But, I mean, I looked at Belts, I looked at George, and I was like, you guys better pray I never make it to one or Masters or Open, whatever you want to call it, because I'm going to hug you. I'm going to fist bump you. I'm going to make you interact with me.
You can hug me
I do
every
not,
day,
I
buddy.
will not, I don't take no for an
You
answer.
can hug me every day.
No does not mean no when I'm just trying to love into somebody. So, like, and I mean that in, like, the most casual way possible, but if I'll stand back there and cheer for you. If a guy goes up against me on a board, hits 180, I'm back there, woo! Guy walks up there, needs a one whatever out, and hits it, goes crazy. I'll cheer just as loud as anybody else.
So I don't know.
I lost.
I don't know what happens, but there is like a point where the fist bumps kind of quit. And I think maybe it's something like the guy, everybody. Not that they take it more seriously than anybody else, but they do, So like.
But there's a difference
Some
between
guys don't
taking.
want to be bothered, I guess, but.
But there's a difference between taking it seriously and being like mean.
Oh, I 100% agree.
And the other thing that kills me is,
I'll tell you right now, if we were playing each other, I don't care if I'd never met you before. I'll throw my darts and I'll stand there. You come back. If you throw your fist out, I'll stick mine out.
And that works for me.
I'm not gonna do it myself. You know.
Sure.
But
And
if you
I'll
throw it-
respect that.
If you throw it out there, I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
And my biggest thing, and I had this,
I'm not gonna leave you hanging.
I had this interaction in Vegas, and it was actually the first time in darts I actually was a little angry. I don't get angry. I don't waste time on anger, but I found myself feeling just a little bit upset. I walked up, chit chat. We had a great conversation, much rapport like we're having right here. Before when we're warming up, we get going. I go around. I throw my first 3 darts, turn around, go to dap it down the line, and the guy does this and goes, "I do not do that." And I'm like, then before the match,
Was he from Arizona?
I don't remember where he's from. I tried very quickly to forget him.
Shout out to Arizona.
I tried to forget him really quickly. But to me, if you don't want it, be like a pregame bump,
Yeah,
postgame
you can be
bump.
nice.
But I'm not a big contact guy. If you tell me that with a smile on your face, I take no offense. I'll leave you all the way alone.
Exactly, man. There's a right way to do it.
But that guy is like, no. And I was like,
So every time?
every time. I
love it.
let him leave me
love it.
stone cold. And actually one time, and it actually made of all people, his partner laugh. I walked past him. I didn't say anything. I went like that as I went by. Dap, because his partner did it. And then I turned around. He couldn't see me, but I stood behind him like this and just waited. And when he came back walking away from the line, he saw it. It was like, he started to say, "I don't." And I said, and I looked at him. I looked at his partner, and I said, "I don't care."
I love it.
But anyway,
I don't know. You know, I don't know what happens at some point. I don't know.
let me ask a question, and it's just an honest question because you're a guy, you're in one in Masters.
And I will.
Is
honestly
money
answer.
a factor?
Yeah. Oh, for sure. 100%.
You see,
Oh, money. I mean, money's. Money is a huge factor. So, I don't. Sounds a little weird, but
no, you're all right.
like, maybe it's just me, but I kind of got to a point where let's look at it as a job, which sucks, you know. 'Cause I still enjoy
See, I can't do that.
Well, but I still enjoy it, you know. Like,
I can't.
it's a hard.
The day it becomes a job for me is the day I stop.
So I don't think I'm explaining it right. Though.
I understand what you're saying.
I love it to death, man.
Sure.
I love coming out here.
Sure.
Like I mean, I went to a tournament in Charlotte 2 months ago, but it was nothing like this. Like that was a steel tournament, which is cool. This is the first tournament, you know, where shit. I mean, we probably had 300 people here, you know.
If not more.
Yeah, a lot of people. You know, and it's just it's different, you know, and so. Like I said, man, I hate it, but I do kind of, parts of me look at it as a job. Not a job, but a way to make money. You know?
Sure. So,
But whether I win or lose, that money's not changing my life at all.
sure. So, Denny Guerin, really quick on the feed. I understand that I'm not saying it's disrespectful to not want to bump. My thing is more.
Yeah, I know Denny. He's a great dude.
My question is more in the delivery of that news. Like, for me, like I said, me and you, Denny, right here, right now, we go over the board and we're going to play a friendly game, and it's not for you, just let me know.
I know what Ryan's saying here.
It's the delivery.
Yeah.
Because a lot of guys are really cold about it.
Yeah.
A lot of, or at least a lot of people I've come
If
across.
you don't want to do it, you don't do it. And I know Denny. I've played against Denny many times. Denny's a great shot.
Sure.
Great shot. He's from north of Columbus.
Okay.
And yeah, it's not for everybody, you know.
And that's fine. I have
it's
zero
not-
issue
and
with
it's
it not being.
It's not something that everybody like. We grew up with it.
Sure.
You know what I mean? Like, when we
I'm a
played, that
full
was something we
I'm a
did.
full contact
Yeah, that
person.
was something we did. Where some of the older guys, and I don't mean to disrespect by saying older guys, but you know, some people grew up that just thought they didn't do it. And
Sure.
we did. So.
Well, and that's like the funny thing is I'm on the spine line. I'm at an age where I feel like in my generation I ride the spine line between. I am a full contact individual. I will hug anybody, anytime, any place. I'll walk out there right now, point somebody out, and I'll hug them. I don't care.
I'm not gonna lie. I want to hug him right now.
But I run across people like in the slightly older generation. The men don't do contact. You
True,
do not
yeah.
hug men. Men don't hug men. I've run across that, and that's fine. If you don't want to hug each other, that's great. But I'm a full contact kind of guy. But like I said, the thing is for me is I'll bring it back full circle. I'm weird. I'm a weird combination of a person. So my entire life, I played baseball. I played hockey. I played other sports. I played tennis. I was a runner. I was actually thin at one point in my life.
Time out. You a runner?
Once upon a time, I'll show you a picture.
I believe you.
I'll show you. Graduating high school, I was 185 pounds. I was built like a brick house. I'm not kidding. 20 years ago, I was built like a brick house.
I bet you were very popular with the women.
No.
What?
Super awkward.
I know that.
Sweet.
All right. Anyway, enough of our lives.
But no, yeah. Well, so really quickly, my point is I'm hyper competitive.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
I am hyper competitive,
And
but
I think that's what drives this game too. Is we're all competitive.
they're tied. I'm hyper competitive, but my butt on this is that I found it being a hobby for me. I could not care less if I ever won $1 or not. Do I want to? Yes.
I can't say the same. I'm sorry, I can't.
I want it,
Yeah.
and I will throw the best darts I ever can to try to achieve it. But at the end of the day, I don't care if I go to.
I get it. No, I get it.
I gauge my time in how much fun I have.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I mean, yeah, if I wasn't having fun, I wouldn't be here.
Well, and I told my wife that, and my wife laughed at me because she knows how competitive I am.
Yeah.
She says, "Oh, Mac Feely double bowl to seal up the diddle. We went 4 yards deep."
And look at him. He's a beautiful man.
He is a beautiful man. So we're getting ready to get started as we've been on a tangent. AJ Snow, Carrie Fig, Dave Fig.
So I don't
in
know
the house.
I don't know the Figs. Got to know him a little bit here, but I am intimately do know Ben, Mac, and Taylor.
So I don't know Ben Fairs. I've heard his name many times. Don't
Ben's a great
actually
dude. He's a good
know
dude.
Ben.
Ben's a great
Taylor
Ben's
is an
a great-
absolute bubbly champagne bottle of delight.
You know Taylor?
I don't know her. I know her presence. I don't
Yeah.
know her.
Well, here she's.
No, she's a delight. Like I've talked to her. I
Um,
got to talk to her this weekend, and she stopped in for
Let's
just a
put it-
split second.
Let's put it this way: Taylor has.
Somebody told me she's a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
She's won many tournaments because people disrespect her because she's a female, and she's just as good as any dude out there.
Oh, I've watched her throw many, and there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, puts the pumps out an opening 69. But
And if her dad's watching, what's up, Pumpkin?
Pumpkin, love it. But yeah, so and then Mac Feely, like I said, I've met via blind draw, and we had a small conversation too. I watched Mac on the Indie Darts Association Steel Stream a couple times.
I struggle to say more good words about Mac than have already been said because he's that good of a dude.
Yeah, he's a great guy. Great guy.
He's literally one of the best people I've ever met in my life.
And he'll find himself a 103 to open up for his round. And his shirt, does his shirt say feels good?
It does.
Oh, sweet Lord.
You know what? I don't like him anymore. So
Hey.
these figs are good, man.
Dave Fig is a phenomenal
I'm
shot.
impressed by the figs.
He is hyper competitive. He loves the game of darts. He loves to win.
Figs are from your area?
He's north a handful of
North of you?
hours. So he's a
Okay.
couple hours north of me. I don't
solid.
get to see him but a couple times a year, you know, at all the big gatherings
Yeah.
because he lives probably 2 or 3 hours north of me in total. Same with AJ and of course Carrie, Dave's wife. I see him at all the big functions or in the Pioneer get together stuff, but that's
Right.
about it.
Yeah, I like them. They're good shots, man.
And AJ,
I've played AJ before. He's a good shot.
I've never. Oh, I stand corrected. I did finally get to play against AJ in a blind draw when we were in Richmond for the Pioneer finale. That went about as expected. He pretty much blinked his eyes and I was gone. And I was in his rearview mirror.
I'm telling you, anytime I hear Taylor's going to pop off with a hat trick.
So here's the one thing that makes me. So I don't remember who I was talking to. I think it was Thursday night. Or it was Friday. It was yesterday. Maybe it was yesterday. My days have completely bled together.
Yeah.
The thing that I like the most about Taylor, other than her obvious positive personality, her delivery is great. I mean, she's a great shot. I'm no discredit to the shot. But she has to be one of the most stable, rock-solid people as far as her foundation at the line.
Oh, true.
Her stance is solid. Like, someone brought it to my attention, and I have to agree.
So
her posture, I'm pretty sure you could walk up to her and give her the Heisman stiff
Right.
arm, and she's going to blink at you.
So I'm going to assume you've never met her father.
No.
Okay. So her father is a staple in the Cincinnati, Dayton area.
Haven't met him yet.
His name is Mike Gillum. Shout out to Mike Gillum. He's one of Steve's good buddies.
Gotcha.
Also,
Single bowl for Dave Fig.
and Mike is
Two? Do we get a hat? We do.
Hat trick right there. Nice shot. Anyway.
100-point lead.
So Taylor's father, Mike, great dude. Awesome. The dude taught me so much about this game. So she learned from him.
Sure.
I'm assuming, you know.
Well, yeah, I mean, makes sense.
Naturally.
Like father, like daughter.
Yeah, so she knows. She knows the ins and outs of the game, man. She's one of the most solid females that I've ever seen in my life.
Fair struggling to find bulls on the first two, finds it on the third, 67 on the visit. Leaves him trailing a pinch.
I've seen a few females in my days that are impressive, and Taylor is the most consistent one. I mean, there's a lot of, Kelly Rainier.
Kelly's amazing. Christy Randall's amazing.
Yeah.
Teresa Bradley, everybody capable of being amazing. Bree Hacker, fantastic shot. Taylor, fantastic shot.
Yeah.
I'm not trying to leave it. I mean, Deb Porter, fantastic shot. Carrie Figg, fantastic shot. I mean, there's a wealth of them, so we can't sit here and name everybody and cover it because we're not trying to leave anybody out. Please tell me.
I think that was a perfect example of what you're talking about with her foundation.
Taylor,
her body never moved.
Nothing but the arm moves.
Yeah, exactly.
That's what we're talking about. We're like, she's rock.
Her body never
solid.
moved except for her arm.
She has zero extracurricular moving parts. I'm up there jiggling like a Jello mold, and she has zero extra moving parts. It's a beautiful thing. Carrie Figg finding a bull on the third dart to 73 on the visit. Mac Feely is remarkably tall as well.
Dude, he is.
He's like 6'5".
He's a tall drink of water, man. I heard he's great at golf, obviously.
Well, he's tall and lanky. He's probably great at tennis.
Everything, you know. He's
one of those guys. It's like I do this on the weekends for fun, and I'm perfect at it.
Exactly.
Probably drives an Aston Martin.
Oh, for sure.
God, Mac, if you check this back later on,
I'll tell him here in 2 minutes.
I'm in so much trouble. Mac's gonna be like, this guy should never speak my name again.
What happened here?
Hit a bull, didn't count it as a bull. This board's had a few misreads.
We're all good. Everybody's.
I like how he didn't even really check. He's to the bull, backed it up and changed to 17. Needed it. Oh. But no, but just really quick while we're at a lull while Dave's resetting and figuring it out. The one thing I was saying about, the levels of darts and the anticipation and the intensity of everything. 7 for 54.
Well, I don't think I think one of the misconceptions is that, like, people think, like, the higher levels, like, there's, like, a disrespect, but there's not. I think people are just so focused on themselves.
I think it becomes off as misconceived. Ben Fair is finding double top on the second dart.
There you go, Benny.
Steel leg 1. So if I'm standing correctly, if I'm thinking my bracket through, Ben Fair's, Mac Feely, Taylor Gillum are sitting king/queen seat, and the Figs and AJ Snow are the ones coming from the losers bracket looking to double dip the chip.
I think so.
Okay, just want to clarify
Sounds
we're
good
here.
to me.
But I mean, it's not that you're being disrespectful. Ooh.
Well, nobody means to be disrespectful, I think that's
Right.
I think that's the whole thing. Like,
Sure.
a lot of people get put off, and I'm like, no, it's not like.
Jamie
nobody means to be disrespectful.
Jamie Gerber, I just happened to look over at the feed above Denny's comment that we checked in on. Hashtag be like Ryan. Jamie Gerber is, I don't know her. I don't have a clue who she is.
Maybe
Don't believe I've ever met her. But we are Facebook best friends now.
Oh yeah.
It's happened in the last 2 hours. Like I'm gonna hunt her down on Facebook. I'm gonna be weird about it. There will be a friend request in her box before tomorrow's sunlight.
Sounds a little creepy.
It sounds a lot creepy. Fig
Great
finds
shot.
a bull second dart just outside on the third.
I mean, could he miss any closer? That's great darts.
Not without chopping down plastic.
All over it. Look, just give you a heart. Oh, chop it up.
Oh,
Jamie. Don't leave my man Ryan hanging over here. Look,
And you know what?
Mac Feely with a ton, of course.
Sure.
He's
He's a ton of fun.
He's God's gift to Earth.
He's a ton of fun. He's a tall ton of fun.
He's gonna go around tomorrow and shoot like a -17 at golf.
He's a scratch golfer. They asked for him to give them handicap strokes.
Hey, Doobie, I see you on here.
119 for AJ Snow. Keeping him ahead in the hunt. Ben Fair's to the board. He's got big shoulders.
You know what?
A big,
You know what they say
stout-looking
about
guy.
big shoulders?
They drag me off the floor when I
Yeah,
fall over.
I don't know. I was hoping you'd tell me.
I got no idea. I don't have very big shoulders.
I do. Well, they're wide. They're wide. I got wide.
Wide,
ones.
big,
They're
wide, different thing.
Yeah, big and wide.
I got a lot of wide to me. It's just not necessarily shoulders. It's more in the gut range.
You know, I prefer the word. I prefer the term girth.
Sure.
We're girthy.
Sure. I'm Fluffkins. That's what I always tell people. I am Fluffkins. Kerry Fig finding a bull third dart for 61 on the visit. 380 to 451. Taylor's towing up to the line. Wants to bring it back into perspective in this leg. They took the first one. They would gladly take the second one for a hamburger today. Just under on the third. That's the most frustrated I think I've ever seen her be.
I've seen her more frustrated, but it's for other circumstances.
I mean, you know, everybody can get frustrated, but
No, we're
she's
friends.
smoling
We're
while
good
she
friends.
shifts the shrug.
Yeah.
And
no, we're good friends. She's seen me at my worst. I've seen her at her
Fig
worst.
just flight out into the 15. See if we can get over top of it.
I'm a big fan of the
He
figs,
does?
man. The figs are great. Figs are solid, dude. Every time.
Solid
man.
people, solid darters. You know, solid in the community.
I'm
I mean,
glad to hear they're solid people.
Well, no, I adore Dave, and I adore his wife.
Look at Mac, though. Here we go again.
Let's pretend to be surprised.
Oh, you know, if Mac.
Hold on.
If Tom Cruise could add like a foot, it'd be Mac.
No, Tom Cruise is not that good looking. but hold on. Holy cow, ladies and gentlemen, Mac Feely got a hat trick. Oh, wait, I can't do it. I can't fake it. AJ Snow finds double bull, flights off into the 8, and stays just outside into the 13.
Dude's always
What do you
solid.
think your percentage is? Quick question for a better shot. What do you think the percentage is of you following up with bowls when you hit a double bowl on the first dart?
Well,
Do you throw bigger
next
flights?
two?
Yeah. Do you throw bigger flights?
No, I don't throw bigger flights.
So it's a little
Actually,
easier. So it's a little easier for you. Oh, you throw a pair, teardrop, whatever you'd like to
Yeah.
call it.
Only in soft tip. And
Oh,
still,
okay.
I actually throw a standard.
Okay.
Well, I throw the small standard, but
Low temper. Ben Fair is 117.
that's a good question, man.
I'm just curious because like you can
I'm
if
not
you
sure.
can.
Well, I throw it right at that flight then. If I
Well,
got it in
sure.
there,
Yeah,
yeah.
like I understand the approach, but I've noticed even in the better shots, if they can arrange the bowl, you can leave yourself more room, just like you do a
Right.
treble, of course.
Try to. I mean,
You know,
yeah.
if you're good enough to set it
A
up
lot
and
of people
feeling
are
it.
full of crap too when they tell you that. but,
Well, sure. But like me, like in my head, I like to stack the bowl from the bottom up. So if my ideal first bowl is a dot in above the 19, maybe.
You'd rather be on the bottom?
Because the way I throw, I don't throw
Yeah.
lob, but I call it a baby arch.
Well, you know it's going to go
And
above that one.
I go with after watching enough YouTube videos, I call it the Phil Taylor approach because he was the first steel tip guy to ever work on stacking steel tip darts.
So Taylor Gillum took that out.
Whoa!
No, but
I wasn't ready.
Yeah, I know what you're saying though. Yeah, Phil was the first one to stack darts. 100% was the first one to like make that a thing.
And so like
That's the first one to make it a thing.
That's my theory.
You know what? We could bring Larry. I don't know if Larry's still here. We could bring Larry in here, and Larry could tell us every bit about that.
Butler?
Yeah.
Okay. I
Larry's
mean,
still here, I don't know.
maybe one of these. Yeah, maybe. I was actually gonna try to see if he was gonna be here tomorrow.
Oh, yeah, he's here tomorrow.
Okay.
He's playing with my wife, so I know.
Oh, okay. But yeah, but it was just.
But think about that. She won't play with me, but she'll play with him.
Is he cuter? He's
I
got
don't
more
know.
hair.
He does have more hair than
It's a
me.
horseshoe, but he's got more hair.
The bald eagle has more hair than me.
Well, bald eagles look that way.
Yeah.
So, Denny, let me answer your question really, really fast. They're getting started, but I'll answer your question. If you qualify through Pioneer Vending, Schaefer Entertainment, which is, I do believe, the Indiana side, and then Schaefer Amusements, which is the Ohio side, any of those vendors are the three running this show, which covers some of Michigan and then most of Indiana and Ohio, or the major areas of Ohio anyway.
So they're. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
No, go ahead.
Well, there's actually a couple of Schaefers, which I'm a Schaefer, and I'm not associated anyway.
No, you're a CH, not just an H.
Oh, I get asked questions all the time about this. So I've kind of learned the business.
Well, yeah, you had to learn it to talk it off.
So there's a Schaefer Columbus, a Schaefer Indy, and a Schaefer Dayton.
Right.
I believe Schaefer Columbus and Schaefer Indy are actually related to each other.
Schaefer Dayton is its own
Dayton
entity?
Is not. It's
Okay.
different.
All right. That
So
that
Schaefer
could be
Dayton
accurate.
is Schaefer Amusement. But the great thing is they've all come together to give us this tournament. And so this tournament is Schaefer vending. So Danny, to answer your question, man, it's people from Columbus, Dayton, Cincinnati,
Indianapolis and areas in
and
between.
now,
I'm
up to
Richmond,
Fort Wayne, I think.
and even Kalamazoo.
So the people from Fort Wayne, Kalamazoo, that's Pioneer Vending North, I believe. Yep. So yeah, that's it. It's a league. It's basically a league tournament. It's great, man. It's I mean, I'll tell you what. This facility we have right now is awesome. It's huge. There's 60 boards here at least.
56.
But the space is just enormous.
Phenomenal.
It's one of the better establishments I've ever been for a dart tournament. And I've been to a lot of them. And and that's I just want to say this too, man. That's a problem we have. We go to a lot of places, and we're not allowed back.
What I'd like to go out on a limb here and say,
people disrespect the place, man.
Me and Kevin Crowder had this conversation on Facebook and face to face.
Kevin and I are on the same page.
We unfortunately find ourselves changing venue like a pair of dirty shorts because we go in and it's not all darters.
No,
but there's a couple,
there's a few bad apples,
a handful, however you'd like to word it.
Yeah. And it didn't matter if we were darters, we could be.
It could be pool players. You could be.
We could be like RC car players or whatever.
Sure, you could be Magic the Gathering playing card games. It doesn't matter.
But you got a couple bad dudes. That
you disrespect the venue. You trash or tear apart a venue, or you disrespect the employees, and they're just not going to ask you to come back. They don't care about your money that much.
Exactly. So that's all we ask, man. Just respect the venue, and let's go. We want to keep coming back. Same thing. Like some of these people listening on the. Throw steel. We have the same problem with the Buckeye Open, man, and it's a great event, dude, and we want to keep having it.
You want to hear something shockingly hilarious, and it's going to make you giggle?
I hope I giggle.
There's a really interesting person that's going to attempt to qualify for the Buckeye Open this year.
Yeah?
Me.
Why is that funny?
Because I'm terrible.
I don't believe you.
My steel game is brand.
Where do you live?
I live in Richmond, but
oh, you play for Dayton?
Huh?
Play for Dayton?
I was going to try to qualify out of Cincinnati. That's where my steel tip league is, in Cincinnati.
You live? Nah. All right, you got to look at the rules, dude. You got to play for Dayton.
Well, then you got to get me a steel tip league in Dayton so I can qualify.
You don't play the league. It's where you live to where the.
But don't you have to play a league to qualify?
Nope.
Oh, well, then maybe I'll just come over to Dayton.
No. All right. So,
I don't care.
As I know it, and if somebody out there, Denny may know. DJ's out there still playing, but he would know. But as I know, the rule is you have to be within 80 miles of your league's home base.
That qualifies either. I could be either or.
So that's a great point, right?
And
there.
Ironically enough, I'm going to help you out.
Right
They're probably within a few square miles of each other from where I live.
So it's a great point right there.
I'm hour to Dayton, hour to Cincinnati.
Everybody in Dayton could play for Columbus or Cincinnati if we wanted to, because we that falls into it.
Yeah. So Fig, trip 20, trip 6, leaving 35.
Anyway, though, Buckeye Open's the greatest tournament ever come to it.
I've heard amazing things, and we'll talk more about it.
I'm a huge proponent for it. Right? Double three.
And all you can do is single three to set up the third for double 16. But Mac feels good, Feely.
I mean, he's like 7'8".
With 9-foot wingspan, 23-inch hands.
Oh, at least.
Well, he can't do it now. So all he can do is let AJ Snow come to the board and stare at double 16.
AJ's going to take this out.
Well, that'll be the leg they need. They need it to hold on. He can't really miss it and let Ben come up behind him.
I got confidence in him.
Oh,
man.
I mean,
From what
he's
I've seen-
he's AJ.
From what I've seen him
Oh.
do all day. Oh, hit it again. Hit it again.
Stay right there, and he does it.
Yeah.
Saddle, saddle.
I say, like, I don't personally know him,
Hey.
but for just what I've seen him do,
No, he's a
man,
fantastic
solid.
shot. I gotta
Solid.
stand up here. I'm gonna still talk, but I gotta stand up. My legs are falling
Hey, man,
all the way asleep.
Sometimes your butt falls asleep. It happens. Every time I go to Buffalo Wild Wings.
So now we're 2-1. Taylor Gillum open. Well, is it Gilliam?
Gillum.
Gillum. Just
Gillum.
flat out Gillum.
Look at
Well,
that hat
I
trick.
saw the IAM, so I wondered. Hat trick for Taylor Gillum.
Anytime you can get your girl to open with a hat trick's great.
Every time your girl opens with a hat trick and you don't follow with at least low time, she's gonna clown you,
Well,
as she should.
I'm gonna tell you right now, Taylor's clowning a lot of dudes.
Oh, I mean, she's hit more hat tricks in this match alone than I had all weekend. Truth. Hashtag truth.
And then here's Mac. He's 7'8".
At least. He's gonna get clowned.
He already did.
He's hanging it. That's a hanger. Oh, see? Robin Hood's his dart. Finds a double bull on the second, or on the third, but doesn't get the low ton.
Look how tall he is when he walks to the boards.
Well, he's almost in front of the camera when he lines up. We're lucky he lines up a little to the right. We wouldn't be able to see. Like with Dave, all we get is Dave's hand. You don't have to play in a league, Ryan. The All-Star match is a great experience. It is just for bragging rights. Great time with great
Yeah,
people. Good
so-
luck qualifying. I'm going to need all the luck I could possibly find, Denny. Trust me.
Yeah, so
My
Denny-
steel tip game is
So Denny's talking
suspect.
about. Denny is talking about the grudge match aspect of the Buckeye Open.
With this the bragging rights to it.
Yeah, so like we literally play all day, and there's no money, there's no monetary reward or anything. It's just for bragging rights for your city.
Sweet.
That's it.
And see, I could get down to that.
Yeah.
Take the cash out of the equation.
No, there's no cash.
I'm fine with that. I'll get down and
There's
dirty for
nothing,
that.
dude. All it gets crazy, man. Like, I mean, Cleveland, Cincinnati, Dayton, Columbus, and that's what it comes down to, man. And everybody's into it. It's great.
AJ Snow finding a couple bulls.
Ooh.
Flights out to a 108. Let's note that Taylor Gillum hat tricks. Mac Feely hits one bull. Ben Ferris does not even draw a bull.
Look, that's
Ben circled the
four in a row.
wagons.
5 in a row. 6 in a
Back
row.
to back hat tricks for Taylor Gillum. She needs to walk over, look at Ben, and look at Mac and say, listen,
Oh, I'm pretty sure she's gonna let him know.
y'all getting heavy.
If you've ever met Taylor, she's letting him know right now.
I don't know her intimately, but I'd look at her and be like, listen, y'all, I can't be the heavy all the time, boys. Carrie Fig finding a bull for 79 on the visit. Mac Feely double bull needs 2 more of those. Give me 2 more double bulls, Mac. Single. All right, I'll take it. And a 1. So the fever that he's got on that forehead right now at 101 puts them. Oh no! Just outside of out country. I just realized that. But even with a hat trick, he wouldn't have found an out. So Dave Fig looking to get as close as he can, fast as he can, but finds a 2 and a 3. That hurts. So Ben Ferris has one job and one job only, and that is to make Taylor Gillum's life as easy as humanly
Yeah.
possible.
Let Taylor shine.
Bull,
Oh, there
leave
we
her a
go.
double
Another
16.
bowl. Boom.
Leave her a double 16. I choose pleasantness. I don't choose violence.
I'm not
this
gonna
time.
lie. I've played many games with Taylor. She doubles it on 16, so
Is it safe to say, I know everybody develops their own favorite double, but is it pretty safe to say the universal generic double is 16?
it really is. And
Okay. Because,
so
the first thing someone taught me when I was working towards doubles is always try to find your way to a double 16.
So that's kind of how I learned too.
Okay.
Because the 16, it breaks down. 16, 8,
Yeah.
4, 2, 1.
Yeah.
you know.
Gives you all the progression.
That's it.
Find yourself,
So-
I find myself in the madhouse all the time.
That's how I was taught it.
Taylor
so
into an 8. Now she'll need double 12.
it's too high.
Double 6. Take a breath. Oh, double 13. She sailed it.
Not a horrible bust. I mean,
But let's see, 158.
didn't mean to, but it's an out.
It's an out,
Yeah,
but it's a
double.
biggie.
Yeah. Shouldn't mean to bust that, but it's not a bad bust because there's no.
Wait, is it a
threes.
double out? Is it a
Yeah.
isn't it a bull double out?
No, they have to double. A natural
Oh,
double.
38. It's a natural double.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah,
yeah.
trip 20, double 19.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Sorry. Yes, it is a natural. I apologize. Now you go bull.
Has to.
And now you go trip 17
Or bowl. Yeah.
or
all right.
16. Okay. All righty.
So now Max sit on 32. I mean,
This
They're
right
done. I
here,
mean,
ladies and gentlemen, this does it. One dart. One dart, ladies and gentlemen. Your 2021 Level 1 champs, Ben Fairs, Mac Feely, and Taylor Gillum. And I'm going to say right now, MVP Taylor Gillum.
oh, 100%.
Back-to-back Hatties in the third leg to get it done.
100%. Taylor's a monster, dude.
Big shout out to AJ Snow, Kerry Fig, and Dave Fig, respectively. They threw a delightful match. Watch your bottles.
I was trying to get Taylor in here.
That's another thing I need to start doing. If I'm going to keep doing this, I need to start bringing, when people win big like
Right.
this,
Bring 'em in
we
here
need to
and
bring them in here and have a
Right.
powwow.
Can we go get her?
Go get her.
I'll get her.
Tell Mac no. Tell him it feels too good to let her come in and not him. The jersey ruled him out. We'll see here if we can actually get her to come in. Jake's on the hunt. I just want to talk to her. Like I want to get inside the head a little bit here. A phenomenal shot in Taylor Gillum. Come here, delightful. Come here.
They're yelling for me to get in a photo. Sorry.
You're good. Okay.
I'm here.
Yeah, right here. Grab a seat. I want 1 minute. I
All
want
right,
1
yeah,
minute of your time.
Of course.
There's your microphone.
All right. I'm here.
You're
I'm
a celebrity.
Oh.
You're dart royalty. I haven't had the formal pleasure, but I'm Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
I've heard many delightful things.
Pleasure.
So, just one question to open. How heavy were Mac and Ben in that last leg? Be
I'm
honest.
not gonna cuss, but it was heavy.
We can't cuss. We're live
I'm
on
not-
Facebook.
But then I missed a double 16 out, so
Well, it happens.
no, that's brutal.
It is brutal.
You can't play that well and not take a game out. So
But back-to-back hats.
yeah, I had to.
You had to. You
I had
did.
to.
You had to,
For
and
the
you
win.
did.
It's been a long day, so I did it for the kids, you know.
Yeah, I'm impressed.
And we all
I'm
knew
bona fide
Ben,
impressed.
We all knew Ben was not hitting a bullseye, so I didn't have a choice.
No,
MVP.
hey, we said it.
MVP.
Hey, Mac, we said it.
MVP.
I said leg 3 locks up the
No.
MVP.
No,
I
no.
said I said bona fide guaranteed MVP, locking it up, and it's not even a question.
No, it was an incredible match. I had an incredible day with both of them.
Absolutely.
I don't know. I mean, you didn't stream our matches earlier, but Matt did not miss a dart our first 3 matches.
Beautiful thing.
He's incredible. So I'm happy to shoot with them. I'm happy that we made it this far. I can't believe I missed the double 16. That's like my favorite dart.
Sure, mine too.
But I'll take back-to-back caddies for the win.
Yeah. That's
But no,
like.
what a day! What a day!
All right. Well, you can get out of here if you want to, dear, and go get your big check and
Thank
your
you.
and your photo taken. But
Thank you.
thanks for stopping in.
Oh no, thanks for having me. This has been great. What a great day.
You towing tomorrow?
I'll be here tomorrow. I'm on the Dayton Grudge match.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm on the Dayton Grudge match, and both my partners on the Indy Grudge match team. So I have that at 9 a.m. and then
Better.
Dayton for the win. Yeah, Dayton's gonna win regardless. We're better at darts, so there's that. But yeah, so grudge match at 9 a.m. and I'm shooting mixed doubles with Ben Ferris.
I have one quick question though. You
Yes.
say Dayton is better, and I have no dog in this fight. I'm from the middle of nowhere. Aren't you from Cincinnati?
No, I'm actually not.
Oh, okay.
I'm actually dead in between Dayton.
Someone
and
told me
Cincinnati.
originally you were from Cincinnati. Originally, like
No,
okay.
No, I'm actually from Lebanon, Ohio.
Okay,
so
well, that is
I
dead in
am
between the
dead
two.
in between Dayton and Cincinnati, so I make a choice every year.
All right.
It's an easy choice.
Hey, I'm happy for you. I'm proud of you, kiddo.
DYT, baby.
All right. Go have some fun, dear. You've earned it.
Thanks for having me.
All righty.
All right, I gotta go take photos with my team.
Go take your photos, girlie. Go have fun. Go celebrate. Ladies and gentlemen, that was Taylor Gillum. Phenomenal female darter out of the Dayton, Cincinnati area. She'll be on the Dayton Grudge Match team tomorrow. Had to get her. We have to do that, Steve. We have to make that a habit. Whenever somebody wins a final, bring one of them in here. He's like, no.
No, Steve's for it.
That's fine. I'm going to that.
Yeah, we got some other leaps and bounds, but
Are we done?
I think that might be
Oh,
it.
we're not even close.
What's all going on now?
Lots left.
Four and two are left.
Oh, wow. All right, so really quick, we'll pay the bills. We are at Summer Showdown 2021. We are live at the Roberts Center in Wilmington, Ohio. Little slice of middle of nowhere. We are...
What do you mean middle of nowhere? No, it is middle of nowhere. I
Look,
live here, it's
I'll
middle of
cover
nowhere.
that in just a second. Let me finish up, and I'll cover up exactly why I said middle of nowhere. This event is brought to you by Pioneer Vending. They go first because that's my vendor. Sorry. I throw Schaefer too. It's okay. Schaefer Amusement and Schaefer Entertainment. I've got both in Richmond. I've got
I'm
the best.
not related to him.
No, you're CH. Anyway,
That's wrong.
it's only one F, right?
I got an E in there.
No, you know an E in there. It's
I got the long
SHAEFFER.
way. It's cool.
That's Schaffer.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Schaffer the Gaffer. So anyway, yeah, live all weekend long on the Cincy Dart stream. I am Ryan George. I'll be your commentator for most of the weekend. Actually, let me finish that up. Long as Juan and Steve will have me. I got no more darts left this weekend, so I got nothing better to do than sit here.
Hey.
And tomorrow,
I
I'm here
just
to
met
tell
Brian
you.
tonight, dude. There ain't nobody better to do this.
I'm here to
job
tell
right
you.
man.
I'm
You're
here to
the
tell
best,
you.
dude.
If you get a thing, I appreciate you.
You are, dude. You're doing a great job.
You're gonna be around tomorrow. Are you on the grudge team?
No, I wasn't allowed.
You weren't allowed, or you didn't make it.
Probably
Honesty is the
kind of
best
both.
policy.
I didn't throw enough games last.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we had a couple. We had a couple others in a couple other areas. You gotta stop that bad Jakey poo.
Yeah. So
Anyway,
I got a lot of great darters in my area, so I probably wouldn't have made it anyway. Cause
I mean, there
I'll
are some
give it up to
massive.
them.
There's massive
I
shots
mean,
everywhere.
Have you heard? I mean, there's this guy named Larry Butler that. Somebody,
Nah, he's kind of good.
yeah, he's nothing, you know.
But no, it's okay. You know what? You didn't make it because you didn't technically throw enough games.
We'll go with
I
that.
didn't. I didn't make it because my average wasn't even close.
No, I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna get up in the morning and go home. Kids there, and
Well, do me a favor. If you get a chance, I want to make one small request of you.
yeah, sure.
Try to find some time for the streaming in a grudge match tomorrow, because I'm going full-blown color commentary tomorrow.
Dude, I would love to be here for the commentary on the grudge.
I'm opening it up. I told
Will
look.
you have me here if I can do it?
I mean, the bosses are sitting to your right. The guys that own the equipment are the ones that make decisions. I'm the guest. I'm a guest.
I mean, I'm the guest here, dude. There's nothing more I'd like to do than to commentate on the grudge match, man.
But I had
know-
planned
I
on
mean,
being here.
For the men, I know all of them. I think. There may be some guys from your area that I don't know.
Sure.
But the dudes from Cincinnati, Columbus, Cleveland area, or well, not. We don't really have from Cleveland area, but Cincinnati, Columbus, I know them all. Love them all. You know.
But yeah, we might be able. We might be able to work something out.
ribbing 'em, you
But
know.
if you're not going to be here, do me a favor and turn it on,
Oh, I'll have it on.
and then shoot me a Facebook
Yeah.
message or something.
If I'm not here, I will have it on
And let
for
me know what
sure.
you think, because
100%,
I told
dude.
Juan, I said, look, I'm not going to go wrong. I'm not going to vulgar. I'm not going to dive off the boat. But I'm going full. It's full tilt, full send.
I like it.
It's full send. You missed that double. You're better than that.
So let's just remember too, man. Well,
I might make friends and enemies
We've all
tomorrow.
been doing it this weekend, but it's going to be split bowl, double in, double out.
Double in, double out.
Which is
Women
different-
are going to
different
open
ball
and master
game.
out.
Yeah, I'll tell you what, man. The women are going to impress people.
Oh, I have no
The
doubt.
women are going to impress people. Like, well, you just saw right there, Taylor. Taylor gave them a prime example.
I have no doubt. I mean,
She's gonna-
everybody there is
gonna
there for a
impress
reason.
people.
They're all quality shots.
We got another girl from Dayton named Kathy Lewis. Just as good as Taylor. Her and Kathy. Boom. They got Betty. Well, I mean, I could go on and on about
Sure.
the girls we have
Sure.
or whatever. And I could do about Cincy also. Like, I know all those people. But I just think outsiders that really don't know, if they were to tune in, like, I think they'd be impressed by the women we have.
And that's my goal tomorrow. I told Juan I want to go full because I want to blow up. I want to find I'm going to rally as many people as I can to share the feed.
Oh,
Like, subscribe the feed. That way it blows up, because I want to find people watching tomorrow that aren't actually darters.
That's the whole goal right there, man.
I would love to find people.
Right,
I'd
'cause-
love for
'cause
people
you're
to check
gonna-
in and be like, stumbled across
Right,
this.
exactly.
My friend shared it.
But no, that's exactly right, dude. You know, you want to get the people who don't like. We all throw darts.
Sure. So it's another day
So
at the office for us.
You grab that person who may be interested in it, doesn't know much. Get them to reel in and start watching it.
All of a sudden, they're throwing a league.
Boom. Yeah, there you go.
And another darter is born.
And I will pray for their soul.
I'm going to eat some M&Ms real quick.
I'll tell you what, those M&Ms are good.
The M&Ms have sustained me this week, and I've only had one
Can
regular
I ask
meal.
you a question about your M&Ms?
I can try.
Do you eat them like in any certain fashion? Or
I eat all one color, usually whatever the fewest number that
You
shows
really
up.
do?
Yeah. Like this
No,
yellow,
I know that people do
like
that.
this yellow one's going bye-bye first. And then I'll eat the oranges.
Really? All right, that's why I asked, because I've heard it.
I'm weird.
So
I'm also the guy, though,
you know
that when
how
I get a dinner plate,
you know how I eat them?
I eat one thing at a time.
Really?
I don't
You know how
and I
I
don't
eat-
mix food.
You know how I eat M&Ms?
Stump down.
Throw them all down my throat. I mean, I love them. I just like, no, my wife gets so mad at me. She's like, do you even taste them? I'm like, yeah, for a
Chocolate.
second. Yeah.
I do that with Reese's Pieces.
Hey, I'm having a great time tonight, buddy.
I'm glad you stopped in. Yeah, you're on.
Having a great time, dude.
You're on, brother.
I'm having a great time.
I'm glad.
Hey, I actually know some of these people right here.
I haven't seen a familiar face
That's
yet.
Big Bill right there.
I don't know, Bill.
This is Bill warming up. I don't know if he's actually going to throw here. He's just warming up. But his name's Bill Evans. He's an elderly gentleman.
Looks like he's wearing a Dart Train shirt.
He is. He's from
So
Dayton.
Dayton.
Yeah. Bill's a great dude. Great guy, man.
Sure.
I don't know how long he's been playing. I've only known him for a couple years, but many great nights with him, man. You know what I'm saying? He cool dude. So is that the obvious sign that somebody's from Dayton if they got a Dart Train shirt on? Probably makes it easier.
It's a marker. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like for me, if I walk in there wearing a Dart Train shirt, I'm like, okay, you at least spend a lot of time in the Dayton area
Yeah.
because they don't sell them at the store, so not just anybody can have one.
Right.
So,
I think they might be selling at the store now. I don't know.
No,
I
not
saw
yet.
that Dave
I've been
Michelle,
asking
all
over and
that.
over and over and
Alright.
over and over and over.
I
and
told them
over.
I like their new shirts. They won't give me one.
Hold
I
on.
actually have another sponsor.
So we're gonna be looking at the level 4 finals. They'll be getting here in the next few minutes, warming up.
So shout out to my other sponsor.
When you're called out as elderly, what happened? Who happened? What? Who's
Oh, I said the word. I said the word elderly. I did.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry, Jamie. You're not elderly. I don't know you, but I bet you're not elderly.
She's delightful regardless of her age. Hold on.
But she gave me the laughing, crying face.
She went back and forth.
I mean, no disrespect.
It's all love.
So anyway, let me just give a shout out to my sponsor since I'm here.
Oh, you're good enough for sponsors?
Dartbrokers.com.
Whoa, you got a website sponsorship?
Galaxy Barrels. Yeah.
Boy, you good.
Yeah, I mean, I'm something. I've played for a while.
No, my sponsor. Shout out to my sponsor,
But then,
my wife.
believe that, that's the best sponsor there is right there, man.
She gave me
Yeah.
permission to
Shout
come
out to
this
my
weekend.
wife. Luckily, my wife plays. She's here somewhere. I've heard some stories about her, but they're all probably not true. But no, it's all love, man.
Do you know a Chris Lemon?
I do not.
He's from Springfield, Ohio. He knows Roger, Greg, and DJ.
I know all them.
I do too. Well, I don't really.
Oh, I know his name. I know his name.
I don't really
Craig.
know DJ, but I do know Fontaine and I do know Roger.
Which DJ?
Sarah.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot. We got Schulteis. Is that how you said it? Schulteis?
Yep.
Okay.
DJ Schulteis.
I know
Have
him.
you ever met DJ Schulteis?
Not formally.
Great dude.
Been
dude.
around him
Oh.
when he was somewhere at an event. Goofy dude. Loved it. Loved his personality. I got to watch him interact with other people.
Have you ever watched him throw his darts?
No, I've never seen him throw a dart. That's the one that I can't say.
All right, so if I was to tell somebody to like mimic somebody,
He's an Ohio State fan. I don't know if I can get behind
I
this.
went to Ohio State, bro.
I understand.
But
I choose violence.
But if I was to tell somebody like watch this dude and copy his throw,
See, she was laughing with you, not at you.
DJ Schulteis was the last person I ever told him to do that with.
How does he throw a dart backwards?
Dude, I wish somebody was on here that could tell me.
Flip
Horny,
darts?
Horny, are you on here?
Hoynie gone. Hoynie's in bed.
Uh,
Hoynie went to bed 2.5 hours
tell
ago.
you right now, DJ Schulteis is one of the best players I've ever seen in my life,
Okay.
and he throws the dart in the most uncoordinated way you've ever seen in your
So
life.
he throws like me, but does it well.
He almost throws from.
No.
like, the
Hold on.
shaft.
Paul O.H., no.
I know.
Don't do it. Not on my feed. I choose violence.
Paul,
No.
I hate it.
That's better. I'm proud of. There you go. You're banned. You're banned from the feed. Well, that was Jake Schaefer, ladies and gentlemen. The darter formerly known as Jake Schaefer.
I love you, dude.
Where's my? Hold on. Nope. Hold on.
I love you, dude. You're perfect for this job.
Paul made me do it. All the Catholics are cheering. All right, I'm done. I don't want to get thrown off the feed.
All the cats.
Anyway, we're not. I in. Oh, Indy. Well, then what? Butler? We're gonna go Butler if we're going Indy.
I'm not on.
No IOs. No AOHs.
Oh, hello. I'm back. Can I ask a question?
Sure.
What
That was the Notre Dame fight song.
What's a Hoosier?
Who's your daddy?
Why is that always the answer?
I don't know.
What exactly is a Hoosier?
I have no idea.
A person from Indiana. That's the only question.
That's literally the only answer is a person that was born in Indiana.
There's gotta be a
Nope. Jamie Gerber. No. Nope.
There has to be a better explanation than that.
All right. So the rule and rank of merit for Indiana. If you do not include private institutions that do not have a classified football class,
So you're ruling out Notre Dame,
Conference.
is what you're saying.
if you're ruling out Notre Dame, you can't
All right.
really rule out Notre Dame, but if you are,
You should.
there. Okay, Jamie Gerber just made the Christmas list. If you're not counting it, the only way to go from there is I have to go, and you being an engineer will appreciate, is Purdue. Got to go Purdue second. Then I got to go Butler third, and I'm sorry. I'm scraping my shoes off with IU and Bloomington.
I got no problem with that list, honestly.
Okay, fair enough. I can't do IU.
Purdue,
Beautiful school.
great school, great engineers.
My coordinator went to Purdue.
Great school, great engineers, but why are they all trying to leave the Earth?
Are you referencing they all want to work for NASA? They're all trying to go on the Space
Neil
Force?
Armstrong went to, well, he's also from Ohio, so that's another question we always get. In
So
Ohio
he's a
is,
crazy Buckeye that
yeah.
went to Purdue that decided to go to space.
That's the other question. Because John Glenn, also, they're like, why does everyone in Ohio want to leave the Earth? Like, their state sucks so bad they want to leave the Earth.
Buckeyes don't want to replant themselves and stay home.
We do.
Most Buckeyes leave the state of Ohio.
I think we just reproduce like rabbits.
That's weird. That's just weird. All right, we're still warming up
Maybe
here.
that's just me and my wife. I don't know.
Awkward.
I love this guy.
Awkward.
We just met tonight. Hey, I know. So Bill Evans, solid shot, great dude.
Okay, Jamie, you got to pick. You got to pick a side of the fence.
Yeah, you can't go.
No.
IU,
Here you go.
Notre
Here you
Dame.
go. Hold on.
Yeah.
It is IU. It is Notre Dame football. It is Notre Dame basketball, especially the females. Then it is Notre Dame volleyball, and then it is Notre Dame hockey.
Who has ever
And
picked
then
a college
Notre-
on volleyball?
Huh,
That's the first time I heard anybody pick a college on volleyball.
bro? It's Notre Dame, and then it's
Volleyball?
Pepperdine,
Okay, well Pepperdine's like beach volleyball. I'll get behind that.
and then it's LBU, Long Beach University, out of California. I used to go watch the games.
Well, you lived out
I
there.
love volleyball.
Well, I love that volleyball.
Well, it's not sand volleyball. It's indoor hard court volleyball.
But there's nobody going to Indiana or Notre Dame or Purdue for volleyball.
There's a lot more than you think. Well, at least Notre Dame.
More than I think, but
On the IU, I don't think they have an actual volleyball team. I think they're strictly intramural.
I think everybody goes to IU's inbred, right?
No comment. I'm not even a fan of the city of Bloomington.
I have a lot of family that went there. Yeah, I don't like you.
Just don't care for IU at all.
I drove through Bloomington actually like 2 months ago.
I stopped in Bloomington once to use the gas station. That was about it.
I hated it. Every second I was
It
there.
is pretty in the fall, though, because they do have a lot of foliage there.
Yeah.
But it's also the leaves fall off there like the graduates do out of the programs. So, it's just. I mean, you know what? Here's how deep I'm going. And we'll try not to steer off too far here.
Oh, we're out. We're way out.
I'd rather go to Ball State than IU.
I don't even know where
Ball State's in Muncie. It's about 45 minutes from my house. It's going to that is the equivalent of going to high school all over again. It costs you $1,800 a year to go to Ball State.
You know who used to be Ball State's coach though?
I don't know.
Brian Sinsbach's on this chat right here. Brady Hoke. He's a horrible coach.
Fair enough.
He went to Michigan.
You know who else is a horrible
He went
coach?
to San Diego, then went to Michigan.
You know who else is a horrible coach? Urban Meyer.
I mean, he's horrible enough to just win championships all the time.
Well, that's your program that wins championships. You know what?
He's won championships.
Here's the one thing I have to stand by on college football. I'm not saying the coaches aren't talented.
You know the only other job he would take is Notre Dame. So you're telling me right now, if he went to Notre Dame, you wouldn't like it?
I'd cry.
You wouldn't like it?
I would be okay
it's
with
literally
it.
The only job he will take right now is Notre Dame.
I would be okay with it. I wouldn't like it.
You should love it.
Just
Dude's
like,
a great
just like,
recruiter,
but that's what I'm saying. This is my stand on college football. Money and recruiting is what wins your programs. I'm not saying a coach does not guide
I'll tell
a team.
you what, I'm not a big fan of what's going on right now.
Oh, the paying the players?
Yeah, because honestly, I think it's going to.
It's going to ruin it all.
Well, it's the big schools are going to stay the same. The little schools are gonna
They're going to disappear.
disappear. Yeah, exactly. And I'm a fan of a big school. Obviously, I went to Ohio State. Love Ohio State, but yeah, it's going to kill the rest. It's the MAC. MAC's going to be gone. Everybody loves MAC football. MAC's going to be gone. Everybody's going to be gone. It's going to.
What happened to BYU?
Did they win tonight? Did it hit the
still a school?
Did it hit the under? That's all I care about. Yeah, they're still a school. Joe Montana, or not Joe Montana. Steve Young. Steve Young went there.
Well, yeah, but that was 1972.
Yeah, 82 maybe.
I'm gonna go with 79.
Ooh, let's look this up. I like this. Let's look it up. I think it was later than. I would say that'd be early 80s. Steve Young. I like this game. Ooh,
So actually, Denny.
He's older than I thought he was.
Told you.
Well, I didn't say anything yet. I just said he's older than I thought he was.
You research. Let me talk to Denny for a second here.
Denny Garn? There
Yeah.
you go.
Denny. I'm not going to go real deep. I have a hard time putting a score line, a stat line up for you, but I'm going to tell you right now, Notre Dame takes out Florida State tomorrow, strictly based on the fact that my uncle, who raised me to love Notre Dame, was in the Navy, spent a lot of time in Europe, raised in Indiana, born in Michigan, raised in Indiana, spent a lot of time in the Navy, like 27 years, spent a lot of time in Europe, settled in Florida working, he was stationed at Pensacola. Family was born there. He's a Golden Domer. But his entire family, whom I love very much, they're all my family, they are all absolute stark raving mad Florida State fans.
Ouch.
I mean, you know, we all have our sins. But as lovingly as humanly possible, we talk so much trash to one another. But Notre Dame is going to I'm going blowout.
Really?
I'm going to go blowout. I'm going to go
I don't
at least.
like Kelly that much.
I don't either. I respect him.
He's a good coach. Yeah.
I don't like
respect
him. I respect him. I don't like him.
He got some kids. Yeah.
Yeah. We all have our niches here, but But yeah, so
He's a good football coach.
I'm gonna go with Denny. I'm gonna go with at least a 2-score victory. What just happened?
I don't know.
Somebody's in trouble. Not me.
Sure
I hope
it's
not
us.
me. It might be.
I didn't find the exact year. But
Just Google when did Steve Young go to BYU. Google it directly.
Well, the best I could find was
Wikipedia is terrible.
He went to the LA Express in 1984.
I don't even know what that means.
Here, 1983 Holiday Bowl. So yeah, he graduated 83, 84.
So he literally graduated the year I was born?
God, you're young. Yes.
As a baby.
Denny, Notre Dame by 3.
What's the spread?
I actually know that.
You're obviously a man who likes to place a couple bets.
No,
Liar.
as far as the government knows, I don't. As far as the government knows, I don't do anything.
Well, I didn't say you were successful.
Very unsuccessful.
Okay, I mean you can lose. You can throw money away.
Right. By the way, what's UCLA score?
I don't know, but Jamie Germer threw up blue and gold, light blue and gold. She threw up them UCLA colors on accident. By the way, UCLA, horrible campus. I don't have anything against the school,
that,
but the
'cause it's in
campus
LA,
is
I believe that.
well. But here's the funny
Oh,
thing.
they won by 11. Beat LSU by 11. Ching.
Say what?
UCLA beat LSU by 11.
In football?
Yep.
Purdue
Chip-
beat Oregon State.
Chip Kelly's their coach now. Oh, and I had the under in that game. Oh, all right.
You're not supposed to let the government know.
All right, I'll talk about it now, government. I had the under in the BYU Arizona game. Cash. I had UCLA over LSU. Cash.
So in other words, you're buying drinks.
I had Georgia over Clemson. Cash.
So I'd have picked that. I don't like Clemson at all. I can't.
hate 'em.
You know what?
I don't like
That's another
Dabo. I
instance
don't like
where-
Dabo Sweeney at all.
I'm gonna. Are we getting ready to get started?
All right, we were told to talk about darts.
We gotta go back to darts.
But wait, what was your? Notre Dame.
Yep. They play tomorrow.
Right. I want to see the spread.
7.
You think so?
7-point favorite.
Hey,
Denny says 7.
I believe Denny. They playing Florida State?
That's fair, Jamie. They don't exactly offer wealth colors. All right, so it looks like we got a few more darts being tossed. We're gonna be looking at Bill Evans, Jason Zapatoni, Sonia Hess, Freddie Steinhauser. The names are getting difficult as the night goes on. Heather Mossifin and Mark Mossifin.
I see 7 also.
Mosifin?
So Bill, I know Bill. Sonia is Bill's sister-in-law, I believe. I may be wrong on that, so if I am, don't crucify me. But I think
All right.
I think they're related by marriage.
Okay, so we're going to. This said this is level 4. Level 4, Steve. All right, so this is the level 4 final. Will be a race to 2. 701 stacked, open in, open out.
Best of luck to everybody.
Bill, Jason, and Sonia, the king, queen seat. Copy that. So since I'm not super familiar with faces here, makes this a little more interesting.
This Sonia right
This
here.
Sonia right here. Okay, that'll help. Sonia finds a treble 8 to get herself started. A single 18 hangs a 1 on the last dart.
That thing pop up in the air and come back down?
Kind of popped up, tail flighted up.
So this is either Mark or Freddie. Apologize for not knowing. I like it though, man. He's got a nice little.
Got the
left hand.
wrist.
Why do left-handers always look better?
Because they're left-handed?
Are you left-handed?
Yes.
Uh,
Not with darts though. I throw darts right-handed.
Oh, okay.
I
like, even like-
left-handed. I would throw right-handed.
Like you watch, I don't know. I'm a baseball dude. Like you watch left-handers swing and it just looks so smooth.
Jamie, we are guaranteed to be new BFFs. You haven't sent me a friend Facebook request yet though.
That's Big Bill right there. Good shot, Bill.
Big Bill Evans. Because lefties are better, says Jamie
I
Gerber.
heard it had something to do with like the rotation of the Earth, and then that's why it
Toilets flush backwards in Australia. I don't know.
that's why it makes it look better. I don't know.
I don't know.
Good
66 on the visit. This will be Jason Zapatoni. The botany finds a bull on the second dart. A single 16 to follow. 68 on the visit. I'm going to need an IV of caffeine tomorrow. Whew. It is 20 to 3. This will be the third day in a row I'm going to make it to
let me
bed.
know where you get that.
Yeah, right? This will be the third day in a row I find myself looking at 4 a.m. before I fall asleep. Trip 12, trip 11. You know what? Let me talk about this for just a second, because what I think we're witnessing right here is Heather Mossman working the left side of the board.
Good observation,
working the
dude.
14s, because, you know, you got the bigger average and numbers over there, and if you find trebles, you pop off bigger numbers.
That's a great observation, man.
Hey, you know what? I cannot deny there was a blind draw once upon a time. I couldn't hit a bull. I couldn't hit a cricket treble to save my life.
14.
I went 14s. I started
That's
pegging
an-
treble
you know, that's
14s
an
and
old-
treble 11s.
That's an old school move right there. I love it.
Yeah, I had to. I was drawing 1s, 2s, 3s, 5s.
Yeah.
Every bull I tried to throw, I tried 19s, railing 3s. I was like, gotta change it. Gotta change something. Finds a bull on the first dart. Flights down into
Look how
a
smooth it
2.
is, dude. Lefties, man. I don't get it.
Yeah, maybe we should have lefties teach the rest of us.
Maybe it.
Might be something to that. Build a school of left-handed medicine.
Everybody's smoking, right?
Hey, my buddy's a doctor, and he's left-handed. And he's like, they started making left-handed instruments.
Really?
And I was like, you needed a left-handed scalpel? Isn't it the same
I
both?
hope he's not a surgeon, is he?
Yeah, he's a surgeon.
Oh, no.
He's a surgeon. Your buddy Bill Evans here with a big hat
That's
trick.
Big Bill, man. Big Bill's solid.
You know what I've actually discovered? I like watching people I don't know, because it just puts new perspective on things. Low
Right.
ton visit
It's a big round.
with a
right there.
116 keeps everything real tight.
This is a big round here if he can get into an out.
Yeah, definitely needs to set himself up for the out.
I think that's something that people forget about. It's that round before. If you can get there, just opens so many different avenues. Like, this is Heather.
Yep, this will be Heather Mossman. Wearing the sandals and the long hair don't care. Working felt confident working the 16s. I mean, you know.
Hey, if that's your shit, if that's your thing, do it.
Single 2 from Sonia. Finds a 13. Looks like she's looking for trebles.
Ooh.
And then flights down into a 10.
When you play, do you have anything hanging off your belt?
Nope, can't do it. Drives me crazy.
Okay, me either. That's why.
Well, the reason I say that
old
is
dude here does. Can't see
I
it.
actually bought a one of the cases, you know, the hip holster wallet
I do have
cases.
one, and I do like it, but I don't.
I just carry it around by my finger by the strap, and I set it on the table when I get there.
Yeah, me too.
No, for me, it's well, I went with the double-decker one. It's the Glover 2.5, so it actually has 2 hard cases in it that I can hold 2 full sets of darts and some other stuff. So it's just too big. Like, it's a combination of I don't even like having a wallet in my pocket.
I'm the same way, dude. Minimal.
But then the funny thing is, too, is if I'm not careful, it also pulls my britches down, and that's just bad for everybody. 74 on the visit for Bill Evans, following up the hat trick.
I've been told that by everybody. Actually, this weekend.
Yeah, see? Then you understand the plan.
Well, I don't. They do.
So being open out, we are sitting here on an out, 148. Bull, trip 16. But finding a 6 on dart number 1 makes that hard to do. Bull on the second, bull on the third, leaving 42.
You know what? That's a great recovery right there for not taking it out.
Absolutely. It's a great
It's
setup.
a great leave.
You see, and the funny thing is,
two-dart leave.
being a lower level darter, I can't explain 18 for Bull.
Right there.
Okay, 104, leaving 14. I greatly actually enjoy 42, and I don't go 10 for double 16 a lot. Actually, with 14, I'll stay. I'll go 14 for double 14.
Yeah.
I stay there.
All right.
I'm comfortable up there. Double 9, so she just needs to go one wedge over and go double 12, and this is why. Because you miss there, you can go up.
That makes sense. I like it.
Weirdly enough, it's progressive.
Yeah, I've never done it. I'm of the. I guess I just learned. I go 10-6 wire, but I like what you're saying there. I like that.
10-6. Wow, that's smart.
Well, yeah, because either way, either if you had a 10 or a 6, you still had double. So
Yeah, you're leaving double 18 or double 16.
yeah.
Yeah, that's. Wow, I feel dumb.
No,
That's cool. I love it. I learned.
No, but the way
In that
you,
moment, I just
no,
learned
but
something.
but the way you broke it down, I like that too. That's making me think about it.
I mean, because let's be honest, I'm a lot more likely
Good
to find
shot.
errant darts. Finds a fat 10 on the dart on this visit. Leg 1 to Freddie Steinhauser, Heather Muspin, Mark Muspin. Praying I'm saying these names right. Last thing I want to hear is tomorrow somebody come up to me and like you were slaughtering those names.
It's Smith.
Right. Give me an easy one. I'll nail it. Sonia has to the board. 14 followed by a 9. Looking for a bull just underneath it to a 3. It's 26 on the visit. Leveling out, find herself a single 1.
Bad bounce out there.
14, a bad bounce for the 8.
Oh no, it's still in there. Sorry. Oh, Bill.
Bill Evans to the board. Finds himself a bull. Follows up with a 10. Finds himself another bull on the return on the third dart. Leaving himself, setting himself up with a 110 for the trip. I am hitting that wall of fatigue. Starting to tickle.
You're doing a great job, dude.
I'm hanging in. We're hanging in and hanging on.
Great job. Here comes this left-hander again.
Here's the lefty with the bull.
Bull. All
Do one more.
lefties.
One more.
Big shot.
Ooh, he
Great darts.
fired up.
You know who he looks like when he throws? Ricky Queener.
I don't think RQ has a little more curl on that wrist.
I won't call him RQ, but
Ricky.
maybe it's just the lefty thing, but
Sure.
looks the same.
Okay.
Oh, but Ricky's a great person to model your game after, dude. Ricky has actually been very influential in my dart life.
Sure.
Dude.
I can see why. It's a great shot.
No, I won't. I mean, Ricky is. He's always been. He's
It's even better when you call him RQ.
I won't. I won't do it.
Okay. I'm gonna break you down.
But
Break
Ricky,
it down like a shotgun.
Ricky has always been a fan of mine for some reason. I don't understand why.
I don't either.
Yeah, right.
Uh-huh.
And so he's always pumped me up and helped me out, man. Teach me different things to look at, things I never even think of. You know, like when you're in like the 300s.
Trouble 18.
Throw this, and I'm like,
Yeah.
just trying to get down, man.
Sure. So Sonia finds herself with 30 on the visit, and that will bring Heather Mospin to the board.
Heather's been throwing some solid darts here. Obviously, you don't get to this point without.
No, I mean you find
Yeah,
yourself in the
sound-
championship game
sound
because
finals,
it's a
right.
team effort. Everybody's got to throw their darts.
Exactly.
9-14-14 for Heather's visit, leaving her with a 37. Team sitting at 424. Bill Evans and his squad sitting just behind, about 100 behind him on 514. Bill looking to shorten that up real quick. Bill looking to continue to shorten that up.
Big Bill.
Another hat trick for Big Bill Evans.
So I've only known Bill for a few years, and as far as I know, this is only like Bill's 4th year of ever playing.
Impressive.
Yeah, he took a liking to it real quick.
Beautiful thing.
Lefties, man, look at this. So pure. Why does it look so good?
Sicky Narnar.
I have lefty envy.
I understand. I do understand, my friend.
You guys.
Double bull on the second dart, 15 on the third.
Would it be bad if I told you that my child is trying to make him left-handed?
Make him like? Are you? The only question I have here is: are you encouraging left-handedness, or are you like shot collar treatment to make him left-handed?
I tied his arm around his back and beat him. No.
No. Wow. Facebook policy guideline violation number 732.
No.
CPS will be at your door tomorrow.
No, just encouraging it.
No,
know?
then I gotta.
And that's why I'm like, whatever he wants to do, it's going to end up being that way. But as a baseball player, I would love for him to be a left-handed pitcher because
It's a rarity.
I know so many people that were left-handed pitchers who got college scholarships
Based on the fact that they were left-handed.
and they weren't very good, and they got it.
So here's the deal. For me, I was naturally left-handed. I threw left-handed in the beginning. I broke my hand. I wrote left-handed. I broke my hand. This is before computers. This is before AOL dial-up.
Oh, did you have aim, though?
So I learned to write right-handed, and I learned to throw right-handed. So when I got the cast, I went back to writing left-handed, but I stayed throwing right-handed. But originally I was a right-handed batter because my dad only knew how to show me right-handed. But then I ran into my first delightful coach, Dave Marker, and he was like, we need to teach you left-handed swing to match you up. So I was a switch hitter from about age 8.
Really?
Yeah.
I like it. I like it. I love those stories.
Bill Evans, 17 into a double bull.
Big Bill, man.
Bill's flowing.
Bill's got that flow, man. He's just natural, like, you know. Some people you just see it and they naturally.
Some people flow.
look
Some
like-
people
like
are a
look
little,
like they do it. They're
little
not
more
forced.
push, a little more jerk. But then
Right,
others, some
right.
flow. Yeah, you're right.
But there's people that have that shot where they look like they're forcing it, and they're great.
Sure. Yeah, they're pushing the dart.
It's lefty. Every time, dude. I'll tell you, the lefties always win, man. Lefties are going to rule this world someday, man.
I think I have left-handed me now because that was a delightful
awesome.
high time, 157.
That was awesome.
Setting up the 80. Why? Double 7 for 14 to set on the first dart. Leaving himself 103. He's left himself
so?
stranded.
Yeah, I don't get it.
19. And then if
I mean, the first start was a miss off something else, but I don't know what he was going at.
But even that, was he going treble 9? Doesn't make sense to go treble 19. Best start would have been treble 17 to open with. Or a bowl. If you're being picky. What? Okay. So treble 1, single 7, single 11 for 21. That brings Sonya to the board. Staring at a 69, and I'm just anything but a 19 bowl would kind of mystify me.
All right, that's right. Full bowl, no problem.
Yeah, full bowl, open in, open out.
Yeah, 19 bowl. Oh,
Thank
shit,
you.
that one.
Hit it for me, darling. Oh, we're just over into the 6, which leaves her on a bogey number with a 1 dart left in her hand. So 12. Doesn't get anything bowled, unfortunately.
I mean, there's really nothing gained, nothing lost there, you know.
No, I mean, it's,
You're
you
under
know,
the bowl, so at that point, what does it matter? As long as you do it, well, 1 dart would be better than 2.
of course, yes, but if you're next, if you got confidence in your partner to follow you.
All right.
So we're going 9 bowl here, right?
I would think so.
19 double top would be my other option.
Yeah.
But you're forcing the issue when you don't have to double out.
But, yeah, they don't have to double out. So.
Well, here's a 42. Don't trip it. Don't trip it, darling.
All right. So 44 for Big Bill.
I'm looking 12 to go double 16.
I believe that's what Bill will do right here.
I mean, worst case scenario, you
Either
can
that
go
or
16
4.
16.
Or, okay.
Please don't trip it, Bill. Hits it. So leg 2 belongs to Bill Evans, Jason Zapney, and Sonia Hess. Knots it up at 1 apiece. And we will go to leg 3. Bill diddling just a couple dots outside the bull.
And that lefty got it.
Let's pretend to be surprised. He's been flowing the entire match thus far.
Don't trust them. Left-handers are aliens.
Third leg, open in, open out, full bull 701. Winner take all leg. Here we go.
Heather.
Double 18 to open.
I like it.
Aggressive, I adore it. So to hear my number on stories playing 701, playing a match earlier, my female.
I like your shoes.
Thank you. I love my Hey Dudes. The only shoe I wear. I'm fat. I need good shoes.
Does
Attaboy.
that mean they're fat guy shoes?
Yeah.
Yeah, they are.
Safe to bet. Safe to. But anyway, we open up. My female lead, 35, puts her on 666. We all freak out and want to run away from the board. So nothing you can do. We got to stand our ground. So the next female goes to open, hits 35. So we're double 666s on our board, and I said, nope, not throwing. I'm done, Jesse. Switch the rotation. Jesse, throw next. Bull 7. Find me a bull.
Lefty.
Oh,
Dude.
just under
so
to
smooth,
19,
man.
76 on the visit.
Comes Big Bill. See what he does.
Over under on a low 10 here.
I'll take
Likely?
the over.
Take the
I'll
over?
take Bill. I'll take Bill.
I can't argue with you.
I'll take Bill. I love Bill.
I'll go under just for it. Well, I'm already done.
Ooh, here we go.
I stand a chance. Not because I want to.
Oh.
Ooh, that is
This is why I don't let the government know about that stuff.
that's as tight as you're gonna get without jumping the fence. Opens with a bull. Finds himself just over the top into a 5. And a bull on the third.
Big shot. Big shot.
105. Okay. Really quick. I don't want to lose the darts, but really quick. How do you take a 105 out without using the bull?
And how many darts?
You got 3.
I'm gonna throw the bullseye.
Without the bull.
No, I'm still gonna throw the bullseye.
Without the bull.
If I can hit 25, right?
Without the bull.
So I can't hit 25?
Nope.
Well, okay, that changes it big time.
All right.
105.
I'll even say open or I'll say master out.
I can't do that. I'm still throwing the bullseye.
Opening bull for Heather Mossman. Follows up with a 16 and another 16 for 82. Gives them a 70-point lead.
I'd probably go.
I love the fact that I'm making you tick.
I hate it. Well, I'm gonna throw the bullseye. every
Sonia, Sonia with a 20.
time. Ooh.
Oh, she flights over into the 1 and finds herself into a 7.
All right, so not allowed to throw the bullseye.
Nope.
I'd probably go 17.
51 for 54.
Yeah.
Okay, I respect it. Miss your calculator. All right, approaches the board, toes up, looking at 392.
I hope I learned something right here. All right, I like that better.
Yep.
I learned something.
And the Ryan George low ton comes into play with 111. Yeah, 3
still-
darts in your hand. If you go inside on the 16 or inside on the treble and you hit a 16, you leave yourself double 16.
I'm still throwing the bull.
Okay, fair enough. Bill Evans finds a bull on the first dart.
Ooh, no, 17.
17, I guess. Board doesn't lie. And then finds another bull for 117. I think he might have gotten robbed on that second dart. Towing up, looking at 281. Now 263 with an 18. 14. And a bull on the last one, but
Good shot.
good shot. Solid setup, but leaves him outside of an out. I think he was hoping for an outshot opportunity there. Open. It'll start at 180 instead of 170. Single 19, follows it out with a double bull. And then at 20, so leaves him trailing 30 points. With Heather walking to the board, she's looking to drive it down as far as she can, set up a beautiful outshot for her partners. 18's a good start. 15 doesn't hurt either. Dot out of the bowl. Single 11 for 155.
From here, that looked good.
Yeah, it was right there.
Right there. Yeah.
Right there on top of it. Sonia to the board. Take a peek at it. Finds herself a 4. Needs to help get her partners to an out. Needs a big one. Oof. Just up into a 1. 11 on the visit. Leaves them staring outside. So from 155, they'll have 6 darts. At least. Single 19. Single 7. He's walking the right direction. Treble 7. He tried to go back down and set it up a little bit. He got a little greedy. Leaves him sitting on 108. But, I mean, that's a 2-dart out. Or a 3-dart out, depending on how you play it.
Right, yeah, double out, so yeah, you got
Sure.
2 easily.
Yeah.
If you had 108, which way did you go? 2 dart, without him double out.
2 darts?
Yeah.
Trip 18, trip 18.
All right.
Yeah, absolutely. And I like trip 18s. Much more favor that than I do the 20. So
Years ago, I would have done 1917.
interesting.
Years ago. No,
Oh,
now,
all
now,
right.
now I go 1818.
So 108. So we'll see how he plays it. Did he go bull 8 bull? He was going bull 8 bull.
So I
Miss-
shot at it.
Trip
Now he does.
15. Okay, no. 12 for 70. So sets up nicely on the 70, but 154 in the open setting is definitely an out. Don't get me wrong, it's a big one, but it's definitely doable. Especially when you start with a bull and hit a second bull. Are we going to see a trip 18?
Oh, right there. Great
Just
shot.
above it.
Jason.
Sets up,
Yeah,
hits on 36. So,
right there, dude.
is this Sonya to the board now?
No, it
Or
should
not,
be
sorry.
Heather.
Is
I
this
think.
Heather to the board?
Yeah, Heather.
Hair's in a ponytail now. Long hair do care. This has got to be 20 bowl. At this level, this skill set to set yourself up. That way, if you trip it, you got
Yeah.
if you trip it, you got the. All right, 11 for bowl. Thank you, girly girl. Give me a bowl. Give me a bowl.
We might
Be
hear it. We might
the
hear it before
hero.
we see it.
Be the hero. She hits
Oh, Yahtzee.
it. She hits it to
Big
steal
shot.
the tub.
I think that's it.
Freddie Steinhauser, Heather Mossopin, and Mark Mossopin are your level 4.
Oh, they were losers bracket.
I apologize. I'm getting ahead of myself.
So they got to play again.
Oh, they were the loser side, so we got to. Okay, so they're going for the double dip.
We're gonna
I
run it back.
apologize. I'm racing into it. I got excited. I got all blood pumping in the bull finish.
I'll tell you what, that was great.
Beautiful darts.
Now they're gonna run it back, man. So they've all seen what each other can do. Guarantee you this. Watch. Someone just have to go to the bathroom.
Might be me.
Same. Look, there it goes.
All right, we're going to take this opportunity. I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to use the facilities. They've got a couple people trotting off probably to find a beverage or use the restroom. We'll be back here in just a moment. We'll kick off the buyback here. All right, be right back.